freedom fighters, to the Everest climbers, to the castaways, to the midnight riders, to the spark igniters, I am on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. I am on my way. To the lost ark raiders, to the lion tamers, to the stowaways, to the white tide chaser, to the black flag raiser, I'm on my way. Let it be said and let it be known, he who is free is never alone. The path before us, the world behind us, I'll wait for you there. I am on my way. 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 There's a song that sailors know, lost, alone, and far from home. With golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. The dances on the clockwork stars that pulse us through a beating heart. There's a song that sailors know, lost, alone, and far from home. Golden galleons, golden guns to find their place under the sun. There's a song on the Sahara wind that lifts you to your feet again. Dances on the clockwork stars that pulses through a beating night. I made my home in a tin top bomb, and I was so happy with 28 years of free falling. Oh, but now it's all guts and I'm balling. And she was born in a tenement, woke up with shit for nerves. You know, she never learned to talk to adults. She said everything's easier in here. Like the dance of the bruises who gathers the cash.
Smoke weed every day.
No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. All I ever wanted was a spot in the mountains with an 8-frame cabin and nobody counting our days. Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. When we
Smoke weed every day.
4th of July, I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I've come to look for America too. Like the dancer with bruises who gathers the cash when the music is through. No, she don't look back. I've come to look for America too. Then we stole the car on the 4th of July. I pawned my guitar and we drove through the night. I've come to look for America too.
Hello and welcome to Jerry Johansson's Nighttime Talk Radio. Today we'll be talking to mentally deranged sex addict and how That macaroni and cheese saved his life. This next song go out to all the people out there who watch the video show. Hoping you're all doing good on this fine Friday. Please have a good night. Please have a good night. How's everybody doing, man? Welcome to... Got him, Vagrant. We got him, dude. Got him. I watched a video show. Yeah, and he played it off, and people laughed about it, Sinless, because look at that. So, there it is. Also, Norway is not without sin. Don't you sit over there on your icy throne looking like motherfucking Arthas. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I wake up in the morning, I look in the mirror, and I go, Oh! Dude, Norway existed, Sinless. How do you feel about that? What? Just tell you what. That's a great question. What has Norway done, Sinless? What has Norway done? Nothing. Who Norway helped? Nobody. They just Norwayan. With their fucking theme song being written by Jeremy fucking Soule of Elder Scrolls fame. Because you know, like, you walk into Norway and you're just like, na 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 na. And you're like, well, there it is. I guess here I am now. Yeah, you know what, actually? Do you remember that band Mayhem? Fucking the black metal group that, like, burned down a church and, like, ate somebody? Yeah, Norway gave us that. So, congratulations, you spawned Mayhem, which was one of the dumbest bands ever. Where they just, like, fucking made mixtapes where they just, like, fucking threw some shit on there. It was like... It sounded like it was recorded in, like, a fucking dumpster. And then it's, like, just the worst. Just the absolute worst. God, Mayhem was so garbo. Man, they, like, burned down a church and, like, ate somebody or some shit. It was ridiculous. It was so stupid. Fucking, I remember when my friend was like, oh, I'm big into Mayhem. And I sat there and listened to it, like... This was, like, old Mayhem, too. This wasn't, like, any, like, when they tried to, like, reform the band after that one dude, like, got eaten or some shit. This is, like, the old Mayhem. And, like, God, it sucks. It sucks. Like, it's bad. It's bad. Fucking recorded in, like, a dumpster. It was probably recorded in the burning church, as a matter of fact. I think that was probably exactly where it was. I can't see anywhere else that it would have been recorded. Also, Trish with the $2 said, why do gay people always smile? They can't keep a straight face. That's great, Trish. You know, I'm real happy for you with that one. I'm really proud of you in a lot of ways, on multiple levels. Multiple levels. Yeah, well, guess what, Ed? We're gonna pretend like somebody was actually eaten because it's way funnier anyway. I think if there's like a factual inaccuracy about Mayhem, I think people are gonna let it slide because Mayhem fucking sucked. They sucked. Like, just the worst. And, like, even, like, some, like, popularized, like, you know, watered-down black metal, like, shit is, like, not even that great. Like, Cradle of Filth and shit like that. I mean, they were, like, watered-down, like, you know, popularized black metal. And, like, even that wasn't that great. I don't know. I've never been, like, a big black metal person. You know, I'm 100% down that, like, Mayhem absolutely ate somebody at some point. I'm pretty sure that happened. But thank you, Trish, for the $2. I do appreciate it. You said you were farming out some ad bits. That means you had to work hard for those. I mean, I'm a big metal person, Robo. I just, like, fucking, yeah, most black metal's pretty terrible. Words. I forgot what I was talking about. I don't even remember. It doesn't matter. Anyway, fuck it. Thank you again, Trish, for the $2. Y'all give Trish some love for that. That was definitely a pun. That was definitely a pun for sure. Kia with the $1 says banks can't keep secrets. They're full of tellers. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. $3 and it's all puns. It's all puns all the way down. For those of you that didn't understand the al dente joke, when you don't cook noodles all the way, it's called al dente. So that's why I said, what do you call a half-baked dentist? An al dentist? Get it? Ha 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 ha! Ah! I posted a ghost probably at some point, zombie, back in my youth when I was all into that shit. I was a big fan of I loved In Flames growing up. Like, I remember the very first track I ever from In Flames was like 2001 or 2002. I remember it was oddly enough one of the remixes of Cloud Connected. That was a long time ago, Epic. That was I was like 12 or 13. This is like 2001, 2002, something like that. And yeah, I remember I heard Cloud Connected by fucking In Flames, and I was like, damn, this is jamming. And then like I kind of fell out of touch with them, but then they released Come Clarity, and that album was awesome. I really enjoyed that. I guess we could just we could fucking listen to it real quick. I remember like Take This Life was like really popular from it. What else was there? God, just fucking yeah, I mean, like, no, In Flames was pretty tame. I mean, they were like I think in a lot of cases In Flames was actually one of the groups that coined the term like melodic death metal. Cuz yeah, this came out like 2006, I think. Oh no, Epic's like super young. But no, yeah, I always loved In Flames. I thought they were fantastic. But then like Anders' voice is just amazing. And then there was that time they did the fucking song with Pendulum, the drum and bass group. So like that shit was awesome. And yeah, no, it's fucking crazy, dude. I don't know why I'm sitting around there. I got a fresh cut. Got my hair did, so all this is gone now. And we're back to just having the long on top deal. I had to do it. It was driving me nuts. Like, it was like getting in my ears and shit, and it was so heavy, and it like took forever to fucking dry when I got out of the shower, and I was like, I can't do it. And I was like, I just can't do it. I'd listen to more shit like this on stream if like I wasn't worried to get muted. But I don't know, like a lot of this stuff, I don't know. I'm always like worried about that shit. But no, if you've never actually listened to In Flames, like even some of their later albums now, like diehard like metalheads will tell you that In Flames got worse as time went on. What that means is that Anders got better at singing, and their songs got more melodic and more musical, rather than just screeching. Typically when you get like the, and I'm not like making fun of people that are like that. Like there are a lot, like I know Glass is like a big fan of like their older stuff, and like that makes sense like for what he likes. And I can see why he would have fallen out of touch with them. But I think In Flames has only gotten better as time went on. But like yeah, it's like the dirtier and the grimier it is. Like in a lot of cases, people prefer that. But no, it's one of those situations where like I still love In Flames. I'm like I'll go back and listen to God, what was the song? Was it Ghost? I think off of their. Oh God, what was it? I don't think it's Ghost. Was it A Sense of Purpose? I think A Sense of Purpose was the album. No, yeah, maybe that was it. God, trying to remember the track now, dude. It was jamming. Yeah, it was A Sense of Purpose was the album. God, one of these songs off A Sense of Purpose was fucking jamming, and I can't remember what it was. It was really, really melodic, really awesome. Disconnected was pretty good. I remember The Mirror's Truth being pretty good. God, what was it? Alias, maybe, I think? Yeah, this is it. This is a ripping fucking track, dude. So good. But no, I fucking like, dude, I used to be like, I was a big like rock head in like so many ways. Like I was into post-hardcore, like a lot of like the emo stuff that like came out. Like I'm talking like, when I say emo, I'm not talking about like the kind of weird like genres that got like spun into emo, not like Taking Back Sunday and shit like that. Like I'm talking about like Glassjaw and shit like that. Even Jimmy Eat World was technically classed as emo for a while. I don't know, it was just like old school Jimmy Eat World actually was like technically classed as like emo, because emo was like it was like an offshoot of punk initially. But then, like, it got, like, this, like, really, yeah, like, and that was, like, My Chemical Romance, yeah, like, old Jimmy Eat World would technically be classed as, like, an emo group, yeah. Like, old Jimmy Eat World, like, before, like, the, whatchamacallit, whatever that album was. I mean, like, they still ended up having, like, those punk kind of elements to them, you know, and, like, a heavier rock style, like, you know, inspiration and stuff, but, yeah, no, Frost, you're 19! How much younger could it have been? Could it have been? Yeah, from first to last. Yeah, no, I saw them live back in the after Dear Diary, My Teen Eggs Has a Body Count came out. Yeah, I know, right? What a name. And I got to meet Sonny Moore, and then I never met him again. But you know, then he went on to be Skrillex. So never was a big fan of Asking Alexandria. So like, Asking Alexandria, Bring Me the Horizon, a lot of those groups around that era, they kind of were at the tail end of like my group. Like my group, I would say like the thick of like the group, like in terms of like my age group, was probably like the era of like when like Hawthorne Heights started to get really popular. From First to Last, He Is Legend, like some of those groups were like kind of like, you know, in my era, and like Bring Me the Horizon was like kind of as I was like on the way out, I guess. So if that makes any sense, yeah. So they were like the tail end of it. So like I never paid attention to Bring Me the Horizon, and after hearing Bring Me the Horizon's first 3 albums, I'm glad I didn't, because they were doing that like grindcore or deathcore or whatever the fuck the kids were calling it, and it was terrible. I hate it. And like, talk about a squandered talent, right? Until like the later years, because Ollie was like he's a super good singer, and they just didn't let him do it. And then like later albums, he actually sings. He's really fucking good, and it's like, what the fuck were y'all doing? Like, stop with this shit. But anyway, blah 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 music. I could sit and talk about music like all night. May as well just go ahead and display cap, actually, because did y'all see the sweet fucking Steam notification? Y'all see it? Fucking CrossCode XX 420. I have to display cap for this. So, but yeah, no, like what was another one? Between the Buried and Me, Bleeding Through. Like a lot of those groups were kind of like the tail end of like what I would have like been like around for. I kind of went back and listened to some of them later, and I tried to keep up with a lot of the bands that I did follow. Like, I mean, I was like into like Atreyu, like way before they did, what was it, Black Sails? Not Black Sails, that's fucking AFI. It was some pirate ass sail theme. Like I remember listening to like Atreyu when it was fucking lip gloss and black and shit like that. Yeah, it was some other black sail themed thing, stealth, and I just got mixed up. AFI was great. AFI is actually one of my favorite bands ever. I love Davey Havoc. Like, Davey Havoc is like my fucking hero. Like, he is so goddamn talented, and he's so fucking sexy. Fun fact, Davey Havoc was actually one of the inspirations for me to first grow a beard. Because when they released Crash Love, he cut off all of his hair, and he started growing a beard, and I was like, if Davey Havoc can do it, I can do it. And, yeah, because this was back in, like, 2000, I guess, like, 6? That was a while ago. Oh, see you later, Frames. Wow, like, dead. Just, like, straight dead. Like, straight dead there for a minute. Like, 100%. Yeah, I don't know how Steak, but yeah, no, he continues to get more attractive, and I have no idea how the hell he's pulling it off. Because, yeah, he's gorgeous man. His fucking clothing line was called Glitter Boy. And I was like, Davey, you've got to stop. Davey, you've got to stop. Kia with the $5 says, Cal stumbles into Potfield. The stakes have never been higher. Yikes. Yikes. No, well, we haven't had a lot of drop frames lately. I don't know what the hell that was. Well, now you're stuck with Donald the Kiwi, so enjoy that. Well, I'm not gonna like say that like that was like the whole reason, but I remember thinking to myself, I was like that's kind of like the joke version of that. But like realistically, like when I saw that, I was like, I might be able to grow a beard. Like, and so I just gave it a shot, and sure as hell, I could actually grow one pretty well. So I went with that, and here we are. And then I liked it, and I liked the way it looked, so I stuck with it. All right, here we go. This should pop up now. I have to display cap this game. I don't have another choice. It seems to be because of the fucking HTML5 like engine thing that they're running or something. I have no idea. Yeah, you are, Kiwi. How does that feel? Does it feel good to just be like completely stuck? Like, y'all could throw so many names of like bands from like the early 2000s, and odds are I either saw them probably live, because I legit I probably went to like 40 to 50 like different shows, you know, with assorted acts like over the course of like my high school thing. Like, I was legit at most of like the bars and like the little areas that have it is pretty dang good, Faulkner. It might be a horrifically bad stream game, and I'm giving it another night because I was super tired last night. I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not tired tonight, because my chest, I was getting some of that inflammation crap last night. It's kind of gone now, but And I was real keyed up from caffeine and no sleep last night. Oh, of course I remember Avenged Sevenfold, Trish. However, I didn't really listen to any Avenged Sevenfold after the album that had fucking, I think it was actually just Backcountry. And because, like, there was something about Avenged Sevenfold that kind of changed. And it wasn't that, like, they got, like, poppier or anything like that. Because, I mean, they did a little bit, but something about what's-his-face. I always forget his name. M. Shadows? Is that his name? I'm trying to remember. Like, every fucking song, I swear to God, every Avenged Sevenfold song just started... The Rev, that's what it was. M. Shadows was, like, the motherfucking guitarist, right? Fucking, like, I swear to God, like, every song was like... I'm like, stop making that sound. Like, you do it, like, all the time now. Like, every fucking track is just... I'm like, quit it! Stop! Like, stop making that sound! And, like, there's some acts that it works for, right? Like, AFI for the longest time, Davey always does, like, oh! Like, in every fucking song. Like, he's always doing that shit. And I fucking love it. Like, it works. And it's just, it's so... The thing about Davey Havoc and AFI is it's so fucking fashionable. And, like, everything that they touch just ends up feeling just, like it's just got... Like, you just... just gotta fucking get it. Like, you know, like, there's something about, like, AFI, like, that they've always, like, it's just, I don't know, there's something, like, so fashionable and, like, kind of pompous in a way about it that I've just always fucking loved. And, like, I'm a huge AFI fan. I would say my favorite albums really start at, fucking whatchamacallit, the self-titled one or whatever.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, one of the old ones, Stealth, yeah. I wake dragging Dabu back on the bus. Dude, Dabu, you were here for literally seconds, and you've already been dragged back on the bus. Also, thank you, Kia, for the $5. We have somehow made $8 tonight, and I ain't done shit. I've just been sitting here reminiscing about music and shit. Oh, no, you're good, Faulkner. You're fine, man. You do, baby. I put out your feelers for Destiny. I don't know if anybody reached out to you about it. I thought about maybe giving Destiny 2 another shot at some point, but I don't know if that'll happen. We'll see. Yeah, dude, I got my fresh cut earlier, which was fucking nice, and now I don't have to deal with that shit. Like, back here especially, like, it feels so much. So it's just like it was like oppressively like thick, and I was like, I just can't. I was like, I can't do it. It has to stop. It has to fucking stop. It's killing me. Get on bus, no Lev, please. No, there is no Lev. But yeah, no, Dobby was here for like, what, like 2 seconds? And then he was just sucked on the bus. Also, I noticed that when we do CrossCode, it's not a super popular game, but Admiral Baru is playing it as well. It doesn't happen very often, but what does end up happening generally is we get a lot of spillover and things like that. So I would ask my mods to just be... It seems like his chat's pretty nice, but I would just have my mods be ready for maybe weirdness tonight because we're directly behind him, I think. It'll take a few for it to like catch up on the list or whatever, but we'll be directly behind him streaming tonight. So for the mods around, make sure you just kind of keep an eye on chat because you never know what's going on. Killer fucking gifting out a sub to the community randomly, dragging Silverside on the bus. Thank you, Killer, for dragging Silverside on the bus. Silver, thank you so much for being here, if you are here. And thank you, Killer, for doling out a sub. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I've never actually watched him, but he seems like he seems nice. So there's a lot of streamers like that though that I don't really know about. I'm like very bad at actually like watching other streams though. Like I'm pretty horrendous at it, to be honest. I watch like people in the community, but I don't really watch like a lot of just like larger streamers and things like that. Yeah, he seems nice. He's got cute little panda emotes. How could he not be nice? I'm always like fearful though, like anytime we're like streaming alongside somebody who's like massive like that, I'm always scared to death we're gonna get like raided or something like that, which the only reason like it's not about the amount of people, it's just like raids kind of concern me because in a lot of ways they end up bloating your numbers pretty bad, like in terms of follows and things like that. Because it's like this weird kind of like artificial growth thing. And this is not just him, this is like anybody who you know, like anybody who's like larger can actually like cause some damage, I think, to smaller channels sometimes. Oh yeah, no, I've seen a little bit. Yeah, no, he seems really nice. always good seeing big people like that are nice and everything, because then it's like, you absolutely deserve this. Anyway, fucking words. This game has been pretty interesting so far. It seems like we're actually in like a digital world, like kind of like a Sword Art Online kind of deal. That seems to be kind of where we're at currently. There's been a lot of choice in terms of like gear and things like that so far, so it is a fairly complex game. So if you're looking to get into like an ARPG that's got like a lot of systems and a lot going on, I would highly suggest this, because yeah, this goes deep. Just the immunity to knockback from attacks by 4% depending on max HP. Oh, that's nice, I guess. Wide range spinning move that hits many nearby enemies. I think Spin Dance was the one I was gonna look at. Melee attacks fire additional small projectiles for 20% of the base damage. That actually sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of want to use this other. Yeah, that actually seems pretty good. Yeah, I believe it, Azots. What was that, Vagrant? What's going on? What about like the stim shot to like channels from like large raids and stuff, and how it can like artificially like it's like so if you looked at somebody who had like, you know, let's say they were starting streaming and they had like 2,000 followers, but then like maybe only like 5 to 10 people watch every time, like it ends up in a situation where like normally that means they've either gotten raided a lot or something like that, and like that can cause problems because it shows like an unrealistic number in terms of like their follow count to viewer count. Because I think in time I've noticed it's generally, I'd say like a safe spot to be is around 10 to 15% of your total follows per like concurrent on like streams and things like that. It's like a general kind of thing to shoot for. That's just from what I've seen and from like channels that seem relatively healthy. It normally seems it's about 10 to 15% of your total follow count. But even that's stretching it sometimes. Like sometimes it's like 5 to 10. It just depends. I actually just fucked that number up, by the way. I completely screwed that up. That was supposed to be something else. It doesn't matter. Whatever. Point being, we're doing this tonight. It was supposed to be 1 to 5%. I have no idea. No idea why I said 10. I think I was thinking of something else, and I'm not sure why. Anyway, so this game definitely throws a lot at you. Like a lot. There was a quest last night that we actually could not figure out where the fuck to go for it. But that's okay, because fucking life comes at you fast, right? Really, so I'm actually wondering, like, so last night we had an additional party member, and I'm trying to see how this ends up working when you don't have the additional party member, because it seems like that's very handy for enemies like this, because you know, this dude does like a charge move, and like it's clear that you want to get behind him, like that's like the idea, which seems very difficult like this, just because like he's hard to, I don't know, he's just like hard to get to. Talking about how they rated people, and they felt were like them stream wise, and how most people in their channel didn't raid or didn't stay because they already have their entertainment scheduled. Yeah, and there is kind of like that's like a mental health sort of thing, Shrimp. It doesn't matter. I mean, you could have 100,000 followers and then have like, you know, 700 concurrent, and it'd still be fine. All right, I forgot to move my thing over. There we go. So like right now we have like 90 folks watching, and our total follow count's like what, like, you know, 11,000 or something like that, which is kind of strange, but yeah, no, I know you can like call your teammate. This is more of like me just trying to just see like what that would be like solo, and it seems like it's pretty tough. I love knocking shit into the water though. That's pretty satisfying. Okay, I see the melee. So I'm trying to figure out like what to do with these guys, because like it's hard to. They don't really have like a good like stagger state. I like that move a lot more than the other one, I think. It's got like a lot more like cleave potential. But yeah, it seems like in a lot of cases you want to just like stay on top of enemies and just like knock them out as fast as possible. Especially for the rank, because the rank seems to be pretty important, so... Which I was wondering if there was going to be something like that in this game, and sure as hell, like, right after I said it, they fucking were like, by the way, there's a fucking ranking for combat, and I was like, oh, shit. There it is. These guys can just lick just fat fucking taint. Like, they suck. I'm probably gonna die here, because red gophers are no joke. They drop headphone scraps, though, so I literally steal their fucking headphones, which actually feels pretty bad. I don't know why I would steal those poor gophers' headphones. Sort of loser plays an MMO solo. Damn. Waiting for a game overlap can kick you in the teeth because of a fluke of a game choice. Oh, like something that you normally wouldn't, play or whatever. Yeah, Azots, I actually never set up my auto host thing because like if somebody's on like that I'm going to like because it seems like when I'm offline, I mean, I don't really see how that helps a ton of people, so I didn't want it to be like this just like cursory thing. Like if I'm going to raid somebody or I'm going to host somebody, I'm going to do it like while they're live and like it's after I'm streaming, and so I can like talk about the person we're gonna host and you know like set up some expectations and then go for it, right? Whereas like, you know, it seems like the auto host thing like never really seemed like super advantageous to me, I guess. But that's just me. I mean, I know some people are into it, but I just personally never really used it. I would rather just host and or raid people directly. You coming or what? Come on, give me the charge, baby. Or just get your butt blended. That works too, I guess. Or just get that booty blended, baby. I didn't get a chance to yet, Quasar. Well, no, actually I did. What, the game? Yeah, I did. It seems... You're right, it definitely does seem very, it seems very, very Dead Spacey. Definitely very Dead Space. I did get that. I got that vibe a lot. The Souls aspect I didn't really get, but the Dead Space thing, I definitely saw that. I love that celebrity status, Zombie. You're like speedrunner extraordinaire, though. So it's good to have that, right? Yeah, Trish. So like, there's a. I think instead of like, like auto hosting's cool and all, but like I think if you're trying to actually get people to check somebody else out, it's good to first off give people like a heads up as to what they're getting into, what the person's like, you know, what they're doing, and kind of like I feel like more people are bound to retain when you like set it up correctly, right? Like when you say like this is who it is and this is why we're doing it, and like, you know, blah 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 and whatever, and then doing it. I feel like one solid raid that you set up correctly will help out far more in the long term than an auto host will. That's not how everybody sees it, and that's okay to have it because there's really no concrete evidence on it. But that's just how I feel about it. Like I would rather set it up to raid somebody and try to get them some traction and like all that stuff, you know, rather than just kind of have it be like this auto thing. Because then I can say I trust this person, I think this person's cool. You know, give them a shot. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's like some like kind of vested interest in it, whereas, you know, with auto hosting, it's just kind of a thing that happens. So, blah blah blah. This is what happened last time too, man. This game is very conducive to just kind of me just talking about shit, and I guess that's just where we're at. So, I hope you guys are cool with that because that's what we're doing pretty much. It's very easy to kind of like lose track of like what you're doing in this game. Not for like that's not to like the detriment of the quest system or anything like that. There's just they throw a lot at you. Like, a lot. So. Hey, look at that. Look at that, we got another level. Nick talks inside streaming. There's a lot I have to say about streaming as a career. Yeah, Dez, and that's not like a bad thing if you don't, but you see what I'm saying though? Like, wouldn't you feel more obliged to check out something if somebody like personally recommended it and then like rated somebody and say, well, we're gonna go do this, you know, give these guys a shot and they're pretty cool, blah blah blah. I feel like people it does cultivate some type of interest in whatever it is you're getting ready to go do. and to like actually give it a shot rather than it just being just kind of a thing that just happens. Because the bonus modifier ran out, so it actually applied the XP and everything like that. Because your XP goes up based off of whatever it was. Also, I need to get like icy shit at some point here from these guys. Bunnies! And these bunnies are thick, dude. They got like some fucking health. God damn, angry rabbit! Oh, come on, don't do me like this, bitch. Oh, now you're just a bitch-ass bitch. God, dude, it's so hard to keep track of my SP and shit like that sometimes. I take that back. Those bunnies are not cute. No, they are not. They are quite mean, as a matter of fact. They are just some mean-ass bun-buns. They come in like, who fucking stole my carrot? These bunnies have like this awful backstory about how like at one point when they were like a child bunny, somebody stole their goddamn their carrots. Like, how dare you do it? I did, Immoral. I took him out, man. It's over. Had the most traumatic event ever. Seriously, I'm still shaking. Not normally so jumpy. I mean, you're cool. Like, what's your damage? Somebody stole your sweet roll. Those are your people, Sinless. Don't make fun of that. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. I'm ready to go take on this fucking super strong monster. You shouldn't be scared. It's just a game, right? Oh, man. That foreshadowing, though. Dragon and I's chat aren't that much different. It's a bit more, I'd say we actually get crazier than Dragon's chat sometimes. Like, you remember that time that y'all, like, paid me money to eat sixlets and shit like that? Yeah, it gets crazy here, too, right? Damn, Garrison. That was savage, dude. Oh, like a Minecraft channel? Minecraft definitely spawned some of our more interesting chat moments. I remember that. Like I mean, it's fine, Garrison. If that's how you feel about it. Aren't we all Minecraft channels, like, deep down? Gene, you want to join the party? Yeah, no, my speech module is fucked. Cool. Well, you go do that, and you have a good time. And I wouldn't exactly say, like, we're family-friendly by any stretch. It's more that, like, the whole thing with, like, certain slurs and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a reason I don't, like, allow that shit here. And it's like, I'm not gonna get mad if somebody says gay and stuff like that, because, like, I think there's a big difference between, like, I mean, y'all have heard me do it, but I'm like, God, that's, like, ultra mega triple gay. You know what I mean? Like, it's so fucking stupid. Like, that's... But, like, no, I mean, if you're out here dropping the N-bomb and shit, you ain't gonna last long. No, you're done pretty much immediately. You'll get one warning, and then, like, that's it. Or, like, you know... I mean, y'all know what I'm not cool with. And there's a reason I'm not cool with a lot of that stuff. It's because it's, like... I don't want to ever feel like I foster a community that continues to perpetuate shit like that. That, like, infuriates me and so many other people. And it's not like this, like, safe space shit. It's just things that I think don't have a place in, like, modern society without, like, how, like, deep-rooted, like, some of those words are and, like, very hateful things. So I choose to not allow that kind of stuff. And that doesn't mean, I mean, clearly we very seldom have to police anything because people get it. Like, don't say some of that shit. Because it's just, to me, it's just fucked up. Because it's like, dude, it's just, you know, like, I don't know. I don't either, Skelebit. I mean, like, it depends on the context that it's used in. Like, if someone genuinely says it and, like, it seems like they were harmless, they just didn't know any better, I'll give them a warning. However, if it's, like, directly targeted at someone, like, nah, that's it, you're done. You know what I mean? Like, just be like, oh, no, man, we don't do that here. You know what I'm saying? And, like, there have actually been a couple people that have popped in that have done that, and I've been like, oh, no, we don't do that shit here, man. They're just like, oh, shoot, sorry. You know what I mean? Like, that, they just realize that, like, oh, that's not really that's not, like, proper behavior. I mean, but there were all kinds of like weird shit. Like the strange thing is though, we really don't like. I said there's been all kinds of weird shit, but like really, we don't get that many crazies in here. I mean, like, and some of the crazies we do get are like I've told like people who are like trolly as shit before. I'm like, dude, like make me proud, right? Like fucking moon landing was a conspiracy. He's a fucking legend, like an absolute legend. And like you got to do it well. Like it's like the low hanging fruit shit is just like so. Like, oh come on, man. Like like it's actually alarming how many people have popped in here and been like, oh, you look like PewDiePie. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck? Moon landing was a conspiracy was the guy's name. And I was like, oh lord, this one gonna be good. And sure as hell, he was pretty... That was the Ass's Nutrients guy. And goddamn, that shit was funny. Like, God, that was so fucking funny. Fucking Ass's Nutrients. It's just like, why is that so fucking funny, dude? So... Yeah, I guess the biggest difference between me and him is, you know, casual racism. So, there is that. One has it and one doesn't. But then again, I pick on fucking Japan so much that people probably think I'm like fucking racist or something. They're like shouting Nippon and stuff. It's because like I love like so many Japanese things so that like you end up in like a point where like you start to see like the patterns and like the routine behaviors, like, you know, over sexualization or like, you know, just the abundance of katanas and like all this, you know, the master I must go all out this one time. You know what I'm talking about? It's like this shit that becomes like you see it over and over. So like, you know, I'm sure somebody could like hear something like a joke I make about Japan or something like that and like take offense to it or whatever, but it's just because I like a lot of like forms of like Japanese media. But like I'm not gonna let them get away with their bullshit because y'all know they're all about some bullshit. Like fucking just over this like it's crazy like over sexualization or like some horrific trope that has been beaten to death in God knows how many different like manga and anime. You know what I'm saying? Like so it's I'm sure somebody could take that the wrong way, but I think most of it's like pretty harmless when we're fucking, you know, ripping on Japan. Yeah, I mean, look at Step On Me Please. That shit was so fucking funny. Like, so fucking funny, dude. Oh, for sure, Vagrant. But yeah, what I'm saying is, like, if somebody came in one time and they heard me doing, like, oh, Nippon, step on me, please. Like, they hear that, they're like, wow, this guy's racist. I'm like, and I think about it, I'm like, I guess that is pretty racist. But I mean, like, I'm direct. It's like, fucking We Do It, right? And, like, I remember somebody was really confused about We Do It once, and I was like, no, you don't understand. Like, that was exactly what fucking happened. Like, this was not, like, somebody doing, like, English to be racist. No, like, that was legit what fucking happened, and it was so fucking funny. Because it was just, like, it's just, like, harmless, right? Like, I mean, clearly he was just excited about it, and we were excited about it, but there was something about We Do It that was just so fucking funny. Like, I mean, you can't, like, look at that as, like, a native English speaker and not laugh. Because it's just, like, fucking We Do It. Like, God almighty. You're like, what is this? You know what I mean? Like, you just see that kind of situation, and it's like, God, what was it? It was like at one like E3 when like they were showing off something and like the guy came out and in like English as hell, he says, "Do you like a trailer?" And everybody fucking lost it. Because like bless his heart, you know, he was just so excited, but like God, it was just like you were like, "Oh no." It was like, "Oh no, do you like a trailer?" It was like, "Oh shit." I can't believe that just happened. Like, you know, you're just like, "Oh fuck." And to watch, like, the Twitch chat reaction to shit. It wasn't Kojima, no. Was it Kojima? It might have been. That shit was fucking hilarious. And then We Do It was hilarious. And, like, you know what I mean? It's like when you see stuff like that, it's really hard not to just laugh. Because you're like, oh my God. Because it has, like, the purest intentions. But then you look at it, you're like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, maybe it was Kojima. I don't know. Well, yeah, Trish. I mean, for sure. Like, and it's... But then again, I mean, like, we kind of are in a culture of, like... And I try my best to avoid this while also just, like, trying to, like, weed out, like, you know, things like... really, like, offensive terminology and shit like that. Like, there's... to me, there's a difference between trying to weed that kind of shit out and, like, safe spacing it up and just protecting everybody from things that they really don't need protection from. You know what I mean? Like, it's situations like that, you know? Because I don't like the whole mentality of, like, hiding from things you may find offensive, because that's part of living in the world, is you're going to see things you don't like, and learning to cope with that is... Damn it. Learning to cope with that is, like, part of becoming an adult and living on this world that we live in. Now, that doesn't mean you run around being an offensive piece of shit, but, you know, it's like, I don't know, man. You know, it's just like one of those, that was the game director for Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, that was the big man himself who ripped out a fucking Step on Me, Please. And god damn if that shit wasn't fucking hilarious. Like, the announcer right after, he's like, oh, well, it's just like, okay, well, that just happened. Oh, no, that was legendary. That shit was hilarious, man. Step on Me, Please had me going something fierce. But yeah, no, so that was, well, the character's, like, very, like, dominatrix-ass kind of looking bullshit. So, like, it ended up in, like, one of those... Like, where he was kind of, like, playing to the character. Because somebody was cosplaying it, right? Like, it makes sense. Like, I get it, right? Like, that's, like, the joke. You know? Like, that's like, what that character's set up to be. So, I get what he was doing. It was just like... Oh, my God. You know what I mean? Like, it's... You're like, oh, no. Yes, you know. But anyway, yeah. So, I mean, like, I try my best to keep it, like, you know, friendly and, like, you know, just any, like, stupid, like, insanely derogatory terms and things like that, like, I always try to avoid. But, again, I mean, there's going to be things that piss you off. But, like, everybody's welcome here. So, like, it's never been a situation where, like, you know, somebody comes like, I'm a furry, but like, ooh, gross. You know, get out, like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter. But, like, you know, you'll see situations where, like, that can be frustrating sometimes, because some people get, like, really fixated on it, and it always kind of disappoints me a little bit, because I always try to remind people that you may be that, and that may be, like, what your sexuality aligns to and all that stuff, but you are so much more than that. And I mean that in, like, the most positive way possible, that, like, don't let that ever, like, consume you completely, because you as a person are so much more than that. You know, that's great, and you be proud of, like, what you are, and don't be ashamed of it, but, you know, like, never be ashamed of it. It's just, you know, you can be more, like, because you are, like, you're more than that, right? Like, it's just how, like, you're so much more than that, just that one facet of your life. Like, tell me something else about yourself, you know? You know, situations like that where it's like, you know, try not to obsess over it, because, you know, obsessing over, like, one thing too much it'll get, like, unhealthy. So these things do a lot of fucking damage. Where is my fucking flex tape, dude? I gotta fix this boat. Victory, thy name is boat. Ball of fist. Also, these things can just lick, like, Omega Taint. Just Omega Taint. Just fuck right off. We're leveling up a good bit, though, fighting these guys. Yeah, but yeah, so whenever I talk about that, I always want people to know that's coming from a positive place, where it's like, you know, you're more than just that, I promise. I know you are. You're so much more than just this one thing, so, you know, tell me more about other stuff. Try not to, you know, like, obsess over it too much. God, why do these things do so much damage? Fucking buns. What level are these fuckers? Like 9 million? How do I check that? I don't even fucking remember. Level 15! God, these things are like double my fucking... Okay, maybe not double, but they're up there. Some bitch! This is what happened in the world today. Don't know if you knew. Well, the weirdest anti-esports video game movements I've ever seen. Swiss football fans threw console controllers on the field of a game and held up play to protest esports. Fuck esports was on the controller with a huge esports or shit banner. The salt is real.
Par les supporters bernois qui n'étaient pas restés en place.
What?
Et Monsieur Sam n'a d'autre solution que d'interrompre le match. Après un gros quart d'heure de jeu. Alors, il y a eu une fois déjà une manifestation de la sorte à Bâle, sauf erreur.
So wait, why are they like so upset about like esports and shit? Is there like a problem in? Is there a problem in Switzerland with fucking esports? Like, what's going on? I don't understand. Oh, weird. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things like that. I actually get really depressed sometimes, like hitting up like certain subreddits and shit like that, because somebody will bring up Twitch streaming and somebody's like, oh, well, streamers are just jackasses who just play shit like Fortnite and people just throw money at them like mindless idiots. And I was like, that always hurts my feelings a little bit. I was like, that's like the perception, right? I was like, I like to think I provide like some I mean, I don't understand what the entertainment value is sometimes, but I like to think that, like, you know, people enjoy what they're watching and they're having a good time and a sense of community and laugh a bit and talk about some real stuff sometimes, like, and like they're like, oh yeah, the whole thing, it's stupid, it's a fad, you know, it'll be gone. I was like, yeah, that's the exact same thing people said about YouTubers like 8 years, good God, like 8 years ago. And they're still going. Like, you know, it's Reddit is, depending on where you go. Yeah, it's always sad to read that kind of stuff. They're like, somebody's like, oh, you know, blank, I was watching some Twitch streamer. They're like, well, that was your problem, is you listened to a Twitch streamer about anything. And like, I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, you have like this. But I think like a lot of those people, honestly, are probably people who are extremely unhappy with their life and, you know, aren't where they want to be, and I think a lot of it like comes down to like jealousy, maybe, and that like with probably like a lot of things that they would see in their life, like outside of just this, they see anybody doing anything that's like remotely what they want to do, and they're upset about it because they're like they are, you know, stuck with maybe a job they hate or something, or, you know, people that don't support them, and I honestly gotta feel bad for those people, because I just feel like they had a bit of a support network and weren't so negative towards stuff. They could do so much, but. You know, I read stuff like that. It's always like depressing to see that, because it's just like, I mean, I know I take it personally, kind of, but like I know they're not even talking about me personally, but, and I know there are like streamers out there with like some pretty shitty practices and things like that, and I get that, you know, but, you know, it's always kind of sad to see that, because it's just like, damn, like, holy shit, you didn't even like give it a chance, man. What level are we right now? Like level 9, 10. 10 now, so. Or not. Was that me that leveled up, or her? Did I show my circuits? It ain't much to see, Apricot. I'm still pretty early in the game. I'm running Spin Dance, and I'm also boosting like our standard attack power and things like that currently. We also have Spiral Dance. Find the blue ice shade to break the chains and unlock more skills. Oh, okay, cool. How much is this though? That's 4 CP for the increase to standard attack damage. I think I probably want to spec into Brawler as well. Yeah, I'll probably end up actually, that actually seems like that's a wiser investment right now if I went for that than went for these two after that. Also probably want to do like max HP at some point and things like that. It is not, Deceiver. Was it supposed to be? I didn't know I said I was doing a WoW stream. Did I say I was doing that? What? Yeah, what if it is? This is the new expansion. This is it. I lied to you guys. That wasn't Battle for Azeroth ever. That wasn't it. I especially feel bad for some of the cooler like WoW streamers and stuff, because people just shit all over them. And like most of them are pretty damn good players, and like it's like, god damn, you guys are ruthless. Like, dumbass streamer gets carried through mythic shit. I'm like, putting in the effort just like everybody else. Just because they stream and talk about it doesn't mean that like they are like any less. They're actually pretty impressive. They're able to like, you know, well, like that. Those streams aren't like focused on like entertainment. I mean, like the fact that they're able to like stream and do like mythic progression and shit. That's tough. So like, I don't know. People get like so angry about that stuff, and maybe it's because WoW content creators got like a bad reputation at some point because some of them are pretty something else. So maybe it was just like a bad reputation as a result of that, or something like that. I don't know. I know. Yeah, you guys did, Zombie. You carried me through Old Deer. I'd love to not have to raid lead those, but I know Lunar's internet's kind of shit, and I know it's hard for him to do it, so I just take over most of the time. I'm comfortable with doing it. I did it through Wrath of the Lich King and a few other expansions, so I've done the whole raid lead thing before. Robo, if we did not have your delicious granny diaper, then I don't know what we would have done, man. Destruction's getting a little bit of a buff. Havoc Demon Hunter's got a roundabout kind of nerf / buff. Outlaw Rogues continue to get the fucking shaft. Or Rogues just in general. Rogues have been nerfed so much this expansion so far. It's fucking crazy. They'll still have one of their top slots damage-wise, but goddamn, that's like all they bring, man. They bring the fucking some situational utility, and they bring some goddamn... Do I have any fucking healies? Damn, sandwich takes a long time to work, but I guess that makes sense, because, I mean, what are you gonna do? Like, you can't eat that $5 footlong in, like, 2 seconds? Can you imagine cramming the $5 footlong, like, into your orifice in, like, 2 seconds? Pretty fucking crazy. Our paladins losing their wheelchair. Yeah, they just have to drag themselves around now. Was that my level up? Who keeps leveling up? Was it me? Okay, how do level ups work in this game? Is it because I'm losing the... Am I losing the progress? Because, like, whatever? Well, my one problem with DPS is, like... I've tanked, I've DPS'd, I've done both roles for a long time. My issue with DPSing, though, is, like... I have, like, this... If I'm DPSing, I have, like, this need to be, like, on top of my shit and, like, #1, like, in damage, because, like, I like to be able to, like... And it's not, like, being #1 in damage, like, that's the important part. It's, like, a matter of, I like to know that I am utilizing my class to the best of my ability. That doesn't mean that, like, there's better... You know, there aren't better people out there, because there are. But, you know, like, in the exact instance, I want to make sure... that I'm utilizing my spec as best as I can. Because I feel like that's my role as damage, is stay alive, do the mechanics, and crush the fucking meters. Like, that's what I enjoy with DPSing. You know, so... And it gets a lot harder to do that when you're trying to do, like, call-outs and things like that, too, so... All that stuff. Yeah, survival hits really hard right now. Well, it's also because I've been playing for so fucking long, Des, that, like, I feel like if I'm not in the top 3 for damage, depending on the fight or whatever, then, like, I am doing something wrong. Like, I start to put that, like, on me personally, that, like, I'm dragging the group down because I'm not doing what a person who's been playing the game for, you know, what, 12 years should be doing, right? So, if that makes sense. Like, it always feels like I'm like, I don't want to, like, drag down the group by not pushing to the best of my ability because of how long I've been playing. And it's funny because I don't worry about other people's damage, like, at all. I just have to make sure that, like, I'm staying on top of my shit. Because I don't want to let people down. This sucks right here when you can't, like, fucking see the enemy. This ability feels pretty good, but it doesn't do as much damage as I would like it to do. Okay, so I need to progress through here and go ahead and, I guess, trigger, like, a save point or something like that, or like a reset point before we fight this group of agony. Yeah, that's really good for crowd control, actually. Like, I really want to level up, like, an enhancement shaman, and honestly, like in a lot of cases, part of me wants to do it because like I know I'm competent at the game now, and like I trust that shamans are not in the best spot, but like I know they're not as bad as people are claiming, and I really want to like get like an enhancement shaman geared up and just like rock it, like just, you know what I'm saying? Like it's just, I don't know. No, I get where Shadow Priests and I get where Elemental Shamans are coming from. I do. They're both in pretty bad spots right now. Like, it's not just because it goes far past just the parses, right? It's not just about the damage. Shadow's damage is not great either, but like Shadow feels weird to play now for a lot of those people. Elemental's not working great right now. Like, it's not doing great damage-wise, and like the general toolkit's not fantastic, and also they're just not doing as much damage as they should be doing. And then beyond that, like their like general like priority and like rotation and stuff just does not feel good to play for a lot of people right now. So it's understandable, and like I get like where they're coming from. I do feel bad for like Ellie Shaman, Shadow Priests, Marksman Hunters. Like there's a few specs right now that just are not doing great, but Blizz is working on them. That's the whole point of like the PTR and stuff, is to test these new changes and see if they can get them spruced up and kind of caught back up and shit, right? Fucking Bunny Mountain. Welcome to Bunny Mountain, bitches! But like there is some validity to it, like that, you know, they're... Yeah, this is World of Warcraft, Fairy. This is it. Well, that's never really been their thing, Vagrant. They're supposed to be the master of the elements, ranged caster, utilizing totems for like buffs and utilities. Like that's like the general idea of like the shaman in WoW. And enhancement's kind of like the flip of that, you know, like very, very lightning focused, very, very like melee heavy, you know, a lot of utility and things like that. It's kind of like the idea, because like shaman should be like the antithesis to like, shaman should feel like the horde version of a paladin, or at least that's what it was in vanilla. Unique in its own way, but offering some like similar type of like, you know, raid utility and things like that. So I mean, they've got like their different like elemental things and stuff like that to summon in, but the summoner really in WoW is, you know, in terms of like things that like bring in pets, it's Unholy Death Knight, fucking BM Hunter, and Demonology Warlock. I know, dude. These bunnies are fucking savage. They're crazy. I'm trying to get a couple level ups though, because like we were struggling in that one fight against that guy or whatever. Like that was pretty bad. So try to get my shit together here. Combat feels better tonight. I think I had to get like a little more like acclimated with it. God, get off the cliff, dude. Enjoy the cliff, bitch. Ooh. Angry. I'm sorry, does the bunny have a fucking boot? Did the bunny just try to give me the old booterang? Damn. Bunnies are fucking brutal. Feels really cool with multiple characters doing there. We're good. Everything's fine. Getting all kinds of fluffy fur. Hit him on the fucking... I mean, shaman are... I get where they're coming from. Like, there's issues past, like, damage numbers and shit like that. Like, I get where they're coming from. They do get a bit whiny about it, but I understand what they're saying. It's never great to, like, have your class feel okay in, like, one expansion and then go to the next one and have it feel kind of weird. I mean, that's how rogues were, back in, like, combat ended up in, like, these, like, strange revisions that made it not feel quite as good. And then when Roll the Bones was introduced with Outlaw initially, it wasn't great, and... You know, so it never feels good to have, like, your main class and spec feel like they're underperforming or not playing right. Like, I get what they're saying. Is Rough nerfed to hell? No, they're not. Rogues are still in the top 5, and they will be. They're not going anywhere. It's just they keep hitting them, man. Like, they're... I get why they're changing some of these Azerite traits, though, and it has to do with the fact that, like, people are gunning for, like, specific Azerite traits because they're just far and beyond better. And the idea is that, like, it shouldn't be that much of a variance between them, and, like, It should be more about the gameplay change that the Azurite trait offers and not the... What all these guys have? Fucking veggie set. What the... Like, what am I even doing? I feel, like, compelled to just grind in this game for some reason. Let's see, the Legendary Bunny. Ask the friends about the Legendary Bunny. Hexacast in Rookie Harbor and Triblator at the Obelisk in Autumn's Rise. You've got mail. We need to get a bronze mail. We need to analyze the flora of the cross worlds by hitting plants. Crocus Pocus. That is a level 50 fucking quest. Report back to Forerunner Elenia in the Fall Divers HQ. I don't remember where Fall Divers HQ was. I'm pretty sure it's back in... Can I not, like, warp here? Isn't that the whole point of this shit, is to, like, be able to warp? Is that not a thing I can do? I guess not. Yeah, it does, Mikers. It's a really good game, just period. Like, so can I not? How's that feel, you bully bitch? Oh, no bully. That beatdown skill is fucking righteous. Kind of want to get that. Combat definitely keeps you on your toes, man. It's... Oh, we're in the water. That's fine, too. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Everything's great. We're super good at this game. Sick! Speak of the devil. That's a hell of a name, dude. I don't think they don't need those kind of changes, Epic. They just need, what it is, honestly, is, like, they just need to look at, like, what it comes down to, and this has happened in the past, too, is just interplay. It's not that the abilities or any of those things don't work, it's that they don't play super nice together. Whereas, like, Demonology was, like, kind of broken in, like, the whole, like, core concept, and it was, like, way too much to maintain and manage and shit like that, so they needed, like, kind of an overhaul, but I think Elemental probably needs, like, it needs some better interplay, and it needs, it just needs a little bit of a fresh coat of paint on certain things. Yeah, I would, Panic. It's actually really good. I'm terrible at it so far, and I'm really bad at, like, following, like, the quest progression and shit. I'm really bad at it. But I'm trying. Well, it's like general, like, game design stuff, Juju, which is kind of, that's why I try to use, like, I don't really go, like, in depth with, like, a lot of the terms, because at the end of the day, that's basically what it is. It's just general, like, the way a game feels kind of thing. Like, it's not like, you know, this could be applied to literally anything. Like, right now, like, you know, most of the actions in this game have good interplay. Like, the way that, like, the cooldowns work for, you know, like, the charge moves and things like that. And then you've got the situation with, like, the way dodging plays with, like, melee attacks and, like, having, like, the ranged attacks available and blocking and things like that. Like, the interplay is good between the abilities. Like, it never feels, like, hyper disjointed. So what I'm getting at when I'm talking about, like, interplay being weird between, like, certain spells and things like that, and, like, WoW, in the specific example, it just has to do with the way that the spells function inside the toolkit. So, blah, blah, blah. That whole thing. Just something to talk about, because I need something to talk about while I'm over here just being grind man. Because apparently I can't port back to Rookie Land. I don't know why, but I can't. Ugh. Well, what's-his-face is supposed to be here at Obelisk. Why am I yawning? Not even tired tonight. Not yet, anyway. I'm sure I will be at some point. Because Fart Beast is supposed to be over here. Yeah, Triblator is the Obelisk in Autumn's Rise. Where is he? He's pretty evident because he looks like fucking Silly Man. Is that him? No, that's not him. Gina already told me you come. Sorry to get involved. I can't understand why she's not using the direct link. Anyway, this is about the bunny or whatever she saw, right? I do remember that you can summon some sort of legendary bunny by collecting 5 frosted carrots somewhere in the Bergen Trail. Another quest? Oh, Halabajulia. I try my best, Panic. I try my best. Being Grindman do, you know me, Stalker. That's all I do, baby. That's all I do. What's wrong, Quasar? I get matched with one more shotgun rushing team. What is this in? I don't even know what this is in. I don't even know what game we're talking about. You gotta give me context, baby. What am I supposed to do with this? Okay, well, PP Monster is not here. I don't know where the fuck he... Oh, wait. It's just a Triblator at the... Okay, so it's not the Triblator that we knew. It was the... It's just some guy. Get several trade items from the trader at the market. We never got the Bergen Ice. I'm pretty sure that's what the joke is probably supposed to be. I would imagine anyway. I need to do this. What do? I need to go back to the Fall Divers HQ. And I think that's back in... I think that's back in the main rookie town or whatever. I think. I do not know. Kind of gives me a Ragnarok Online vibes, too. I wish that game would get, like, rebooted, like, properly. Like, same style, just keyed up to hell, just fucking, like, beautiful. Like, if they remade fucking Ragnarok Online and it looked like Octopath Traveler, sign me the fuck up. But I know for a fact that it would be, given the way that company handles shit now, it would just be microtransaction garbage everywhere, and it would suck, so I guess don't give it to me. Like, it's just, don't even bother, because it would just be, it would just be fucking microtrans trash. Sorry, didn't you say you might have some news a couple days ago? I need to book my flight for BlizzCon. I still haven't done that yet. I really need to do that. Yeah, no, like given like where that game is developed and everything like that, yeah, it would be like super fucking, it'd be super fucking like microtrans heavy, and it would just kill me. Just kill me inside. What is up with all the bald, red-haired men? Mr. Brittles. What a great name. I'm feeling so brittle today. Would you soften me up with some of your sweet, sweet wet? Like, fuck brittle? Well, I think you had something, Boulder. I think Zaris might have had something, too. I'm trying to remember. Okay, where is, like, Fonzie headquarters? I gotta... Okay, It's a Seeker Hub. This is the Fruit of Autumn. Was that it? No, here's Fall Divers. Okay, Fall Divers is down in the southwest. Because that one's really excited about selling stuff. I shit you not. That's exactly why she's jumping around, because she's super pumped to sell some shit. Like, super pumped. Wouldn't you be super pumped if you had some cool-ass stuff? Oh, you applied for a job today. Okay. What was the job in, again, Zars? I think you told me a little bit about it before, right? The raid is scheduled in 10 minutes. You mom. Scheduled in 10 minutes. Ah, it's a good joke. Everybody come here for the jokes. They say that man with beard, he real funny. He make a joke. Yeah, no, I mean... Well, Rebirth RO is just like... Isn't it just the original game again? Like, isn't it? I think Rebirth RO is like this. It's just the same game again, isn't it, Vagrant? Like, I don't think they changed anything, did they? Are you talking about like the private server shit? 'Cause I know the private server scene for Ragnarok is like still like pretty fucking up there. Hey, how's it going, Pocket? Decided to watch people play CrossCode while I play what is YS8. I like the sleepy kitty though. That's cute. That's extra cute. It's double cute. Was this it? Yes, it is. Welcome back. I see retrieving the data went off without a hitch. Let's see what all they have here. Great job. Hopefully that will stop Tuckus from moping around. He's a great scout when he isn't a reckless airhead. Shouldn't be down over some lame misstep. Thanks for that hot reward. We got the Bronze Edge. Oh, you got another quest for me. Of course you do. Turns out that ambush on him wasn't just a random stroke of bad luck. Believe it or not, our information hints towards an organized band of Hillcats. An organized band of Hillcats? Oh, no. Classic. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, Pocket. If I'm a fan of ARPGs, should I look into it? I gotta look this up now. Hang on a second. I gotta see what this is all about, man. Well, this looks pretty cool. Good lord, they've had a hell of a lot of them. Jesus Christ. Most recent one was what? YS8? I don't even know how you pronounce it. Is it like Ease or some shit? Like, how do you pronounce it? Oh, let's see. Oh, that's actually came out on PC too. Look, that's weird. Huh. Neat. How have I never heard of this? It's gotten like fucking like 9 out of 10s and shit like all over the place. Like, what the fuck? How have I never heard of this? Oh, it's Wise. Okay, got it. I'm not weeb enough. Well, then what the fuck, Deceiver? That's your job. Come on, man. You're supposed to keep me knee-deep in the weebness. What the fuck? You are slacking. I cannot believe you. Like, what the fuck, man? You know what? Get your goddamn riots out, because Deceiver has let me down for the last time. He's let me down. He didn't even keep me up on current weeb culture, and I'm upset. I'm upset, Deceiver. You didn't even tell me about it. You don't have to gift it to me. I'm just saying you could have told me about it. You didn't even tell me. God, unfucking believable. This man just got like a new water heater or some shit. Burn that shit down. Take his fucking water purification system. About to be looking like Fallout up in this bitch. Motherfucker's name is Tuckus. You probably did, Deceiver, and I'm sure that's, you know, pin it on me, because honestly, that's probably a safe place to blame anyway. If you could equate it to another ARPG, what would you equate it to? Like, if there was like a similar game, like Secret of Mana or like KH, like. Oh, I thought it was a Fallout 3 reference, down with the gecko or whatever the fuck it's called, or the narcissistic cannibal or some shit. Whatever the fuck it was called. Yeah, no, I had never heard of this. It sounds neat. Yeah, I'm sure Corn and Skrillex were all over it. What an interesting mashup that was. God. Oh, the Bronze Edge is actually it's a pretty sizable upgrade. You are so excited. So many options. You are correct. All right. What else are we looking at on our quest here? We've got so many fucking quests, dude. Meet up with the Pioneer Tuck is at Pathway 5 in the Autumn's Rise. All right, well, I guess let's go do that. Hit me with it, Juju. I'm always ready for the news, baby. To bring back all the private server scenes for online games, how's the PSO one still alive? Well, you talking about just like the original Phantasy Star Online? I don't know, man. But like, I guess there's still enough people who are like, I don't know, like, who are like into that, I suppose. I need to get around to playing Legend of Mana on stream at some point. It's been a long time since I played that. No, I know, Deceiver. I'm just giving you shit, man. I don't want you to actually do that. I could look into it later. Vagrant, would you mind actually adding that to the games list? Speaking of which, I don't know if Vagrant wants to pull that up and link it. Steak was kind enough to recommend a ton of spoopy games, and like interesting spoopy games at that, for Halloweeny. There's actually an entire tab on that off to the right in that spreadsheet that actually has the spoopy October games. So if you have anything you want to add, I would ask Vagrant if he would mind adding those tonight, if there's like something you actually want to see during October. There are going to be 3 exclusive starting soon screens for yeah, now any bad choices are pinned on you. Now we can blame Steak. No, I mean most of the games, like, Steak really likes like obscure horror titles. Like, sometimes they're kind of janky, but they're generally pretty neat regardless. I like that kind of stuff, so he had a bunch of recommendations for that, so he added a few, and yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing that. But there's gonna be 3 exclusive starting soon screens for October, which is really fun. Oh, the Final Fantasy VII lore stream. I actually may end up playing Final Fantasy VII again at some point, like maybe at the beginning of next year, like the whole thing, doing it again, because there were a lot of people who missed it, and I don't know, I'd just be okay with playing it again. I also, there is a missing VOD of the 7 Final Fantasy VII streams. I think it was 7 of them. It was 7 or 8. There's one missing, and I have no idea where it is. And all of those were saved, so I have to look through like all those VODs, and maybe it was like played one night where we did like Final Fantasy 14, like a little bit of the night, and then like we did Final Fantasy 7 later. So I have to go dig through that, but worst case scenario, we just play it again. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? Like, fuck it. Oh, I knew about that, Juju, yeah. I asked a lot of questions about that too, because I had never played a Telltale game in my life. And I mean, the cold hard reality of it is if they weren't selling well and if they weren't profitable, that's what fucking happens. Like, it sucks, but I mean, it's business. And I hope those guys can find jobs, and it sucks. I hate to hear that. It's really sad, but it's the reality of anything in the business world, man. If it ain't profitable, it ain't profitable, right? So it was a lot of fun playing through it again, though, Junk. Like, I had a great time playing Final Fantasy VII. I thought it was, like, really, really fun. They were really fun streams. Because it really showcased the parts that hadn't aged well, but it also showcased the parts that did age well. It was great. What's up, Natus? How you doing, man? I don't know if I agree with that, Killer. I think we have to agree to disagree. However, I've never actually played Final Fantasy IX, but I've told you guys before, the reason I'm not big into Final Fantasy IX is because I absolutely hate its art style, and I know that's not fair to the game. I know it's not fair, but if it's so visually unappealing to me, it's going to be very hard for me to get invested in it. And, like, that's just the way that is. I know it sucks. I'm sorry. It's just how it is. Oh, God. These platforming sections are actually really cool. Oh, Jerry, no. Is there... Oh, look at what I've done. Oh, God damn it. Will you give up already? Man, we're clearly missing some key item here. They do that to promote backtracking to previous areas. I bet the content is totally worth it. Well, keep on hoping, baby. Yeah, no, it's just like it like Final Fantasy IX like warded me off like so much with its art style that I just could never get into it. It was so jarring compared to Final Fantasy. Like a lot of like quintessential like Final Fantasy art, like a lot of people will think like some of the early games, and they'll think like Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 10, and you know, and then you look at 9 and it's like, what the fuck happened? Like what's going on? What happened? Is that giant red chicken man? Why these people look like little nugget people? Like what happened? What happened? I'm taking a massive shit in your proverbial biscuit. I still heart you, beardy boy. What did you do, Panic? What did you do? Hey, Gray, what's up, man? How's it going? They all look undercooked. I mean, to be fair, Killer. To be fair. No, I know it was intended to be similar to like older fucking Final Fantasy. Also, Vagrant is taking he's taking suggestions for Halloween Scary Month games, so he's adding them to the list. If you didn't see the list before, he's got the link to it there. We've added a bunch. There's a lot of cool ones that like Steak has mentioned that he wants me to take a look at, so we're gonna look at some of those. And maybe, yeah, Azots. It's kind of hard to do those because like it has to do with the way like the farm like locks in like a couple people, so it gets kind of difficult to do those. It's PT on the weenie list. It can be. No, I never played any of the Alone in the Dark games, Despair. I never did. No, I played through PT. PT is scary as shit. PT is also depressing though because it's like, well, we're never getting this. That's fun. It's like there's something about it that's like really, really depressing to play it. Okay, so we need to go to Pathway 5 here, I guess, is where we're going. And that is up north, so... At least the map clearly, like, details, like, what is what, so that's nice. I know, Steak. I've got a way to get it. Got a couple ways, actually. I've got an old PS4 that can be, words. That's all I'll say, is I've got an old, unused PS4. How PT is going to end up on that, who knows? Who knows? Not as much as they used to, Quasar. Modded PS4s and shit like that can get it on there pretty easily. Luigi's Mansion. Luigi's Mansion is pretty fucking cute. Well, Steak and I were actually talking about this the other night while we were working on some of the, I don't know if Steak wants to share maybe some of the little, maybe like a little preview of like some of the little art that's coming for October, if he wants to keep that under wraps. It's pretty cool so far. But we were talking about that the other night and how like all of the people that were involved in this, like if there was ever like an awesome team to make a scary game, you know, like you look at like Kojima, Del Toro, it was, you know, Junji Ito was apparently supposed to be on that team too. I mean, you talk about like people that can make a good Japanese horror game, and yeah, if you just want to like throw that in Discord, I mean, do you want me to just show the one from Discord, Steak? I mean, it's in its early stages, but it's some of the little key art that's, and there's gonna be like a new background thing and all kinds of neat stuff that are gonna go along with it. This is just like some of the little key art for it. Yeah, we can show it off. We'll do it on the stream, that way, since it's unfinished, people can just take a look at it. Take a peep at it. Keep on that bitch. I open up the thing to show this, and it's fucking Bridge Chan, and that just cracks me up. Fucking cracks me up. And we got one of the early things here. I love all the Steak stuff. It's always fucking awesome. Always fucking good. So we just message privately for games, possibly. Yeah, you can ping Vagrant, or you can do all kinds of stuff. Post it in Discord. You can post it here. No, it looks great though. I'm excited to show you guys like the new it's like a revised version of the existing like starting soon screens and things like that. So it'll be neat. And then there's gonna be an entirely brand new starting soon screen probably in like January. Wow, Andy, Andy, you fucking weapon. You fucking weapon. God damn, look at that shit. What a fucking straight weapon, dude. Critical link. That weapon just hit me with a crit. Oh god. Yeah, no, it looks great though. There's a few variants of different horror themed characters that should be really fun. There's one that's really funny actually. What did I say, Steak, when you were doing it? I was like, Steak, why are you doing this? And I was like, you know what? Fuck it, just do it. It's really funny. I won't say what that is because that'll be a fun surprise. We didn't keep any of those? What? We didn't? The three that were, the three that you did? Did we not? Objectively, from a game design standpoint. I'm trying to remember which one that is now. Ah, well, we'll talk about it later. It's not a big deal. It's all good. Look like you about to throw Ashley and just in the dumpster, dude. Just throw it away. I don't remember which one that is now, Steak. Like, now I can't fucking remember. Wait, I remember. No, I remember now. No, you're right. You're right. I remember that. No, I remember which one you're talking about now. That was it. Yeah, Rule of Rose. Yeah. I'm thinking of the other one, of the other character from the other horror game. You know which one I'm talking about. I'm glad we're keeping that one, though. That one's funny. This is turned into a fucking podcast night. People are probably coming here like, coming to hang out and do like, well, like, oh man, I'm gonna watch some CrossCode, or I'm just gonna watch some jackass bearded man just talk for the whole night. Nights into Dreams? For like what, for Halloween? Someone who has less of a weapon. You should have never told me like exactly like what that could mean, because now I'm just gonna use that all the time. Absolute unit, fucking weapon. Shit just cracks me up. Okay, so we're meeting up with Pioneer Tukus at Pathway 5. I would imagine Pioneer Tukus is the guy that was like standing up on the fucking rock or whatever. That guy's a weapon. There he is, old Tukus with his fucking scouter on. God, royalty-free scouter. Fatal Frame is the spoopies. I mean, we could do like Knights at some point. Knights is funny. I've described Knights before as the game that everybody has nostalgia for, but like nobody actually played. Like, and like maybe you played it a little bit, but like very few people really sat down and like played the hell out of like Nights into Dreams and shit like that. Probably because it was on the Sega Saturn and not a lot of people had Sega Saturns. So, and some people in this chat are too young to have even been around for the Sega Saturn. And I'll tell you what, you didn't miss much. It is certainly something. There was a neat game. Like even myself, like I have like this mad like level of like nostalgia for that game, and yet like I never really played it. Like it's so weird that like a game could be like this like strange nostalgic thing that like I never even really played. Like it's just weird. Okay, but it wasn't really bad. You know, I mean like I think it was a product of the time, right? Like, I think it was one of those situations where, like, at the time, it was very technically impressive and, you know, all that shit. And, of course, it has not aged well. But, like, when you look back at, like, Nights into Dreams on, like, the Sega Saturn, like, that was, like, really, really fucking impressive. Like, that shit was awesome. Like, because it was the fully, like, 3D thing and, you know, like, flying through the world and all that shit. Like, there was a lot going on there that was... there was a lot going on there that was, like, really cool, you know? So, there's that, that I think is pretty neat. Yeah, not a lot of people had it still, yeah. I had a friend who had one. That was pretty much how I played it, so of course, since I didn't own it, I didn't play it very much. How about Dead Space for spooky times? I don't have a strong affinity for Dead Space. I don't necessarily have anything against it. It's just Dead Space never really... Angry hill cat noises! That's me when I fire up the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god, just so many hill cat. There's so many of them, it's like an armada! You know, if they had sails and, you know, were ships. But, you know, whatever. Listen. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even know we were actually in a charge state. Oh! I didn't even know we were in a charge state there. I don't even know how to fight the blue ones. They're fucking new. God, these guys are just straight weapons. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I think I need to utilize guard more because I feel like it's pretty fucking useful. They have that fucking uppercut, it just kills me. God! Woo! Well, considering we did Sonic 06 for Halloween itself last year and I terrified everybody, I would say that does count. Oh, I know you didn't say it was bad. I think somebody else said that Knights was like a terrible game, didn't they? Did I misread that? Yeah, no, it did not sell well. Sega's like back half of their, you know, console business did not do well at all. Which is unfortunate because the Dreamcast was really fucking cool, but you know, what are you gonna do, man? It was it got out teched by the PS2 and the GameCube and the Xbox and all that shit a couple of years later, so Dreamcast was definitely awesome though, man. Especially at the time, man. Oh god. I remember when I first saw like Sonic Adventure. You know, when like you compare like Sonic Adventure to like anything that was on like the N64, you're just like, holy shit, dude. And like fucking Power Stone and things like, oh my god. Shit was nuts. So crazy. Like just how like good everything looked. Alright, cool. It's a great question, Belay. I mean, a lot of games that we've played, Final Fantasy VII is definitely one of them. What are we talking about fucking Phantasy Star Online for? Dude, I was the bomb at Phantasy Star Online. I ran a it was like the human melee person. They used like swords. It was like Humar or some shit. I forget what their shortening was for that class, but it's I think it was like Humar or some shit. Angry hill cat noise. Angry hill cat. I'm glad we level up a little bit before this, because this boss is a bitch. This boss a bitch. I don't know if he keeps summoning ads throughout the whole fight, or like if you can kind of like continue to DPS these guys down, or something. I really don't like these dudes because there's like a huge emphasis on range when you're fighting these guys, and I do not like that. God, his fucking uppercut does so much damage. Why is he such a fucking unit? Why is Headphone fucking... Oh my god, Headphone Meerkat is just an absolute unit. Yeah, Sega CD was something. However, I will say that Sonic CD was awesome when it came out, because the fucking, like, the audio tracks on it were, like, all CD quality and everything. That was neat. Sonic CD had some awesome music. Because it was, like, that cool, like, kind of, like... late 90s like electronica, which was like really cool because like some of the tracks were like drum and bassy, and like some were kind of like housey. Like it was really cool. Some really neat tracks on that. Damn, she ate that croissant. If we get him into a break phase, we definitely need to... You bitch! Oh! God, these should be the easy guys. I'm still taking damage. Oh! It's hard to see what's going on in certain parts, too. It's just, there's a lot happening in this game sometimes, and like sometimes the projectiles aren't very clear and shit. Oh, come on! What? Oh, what, you talking about the like 32X or whatever junk? Yeah, I think so, Mimikyu. Yeah, it should be during that. Well, I'm pretty sure he Falcon punched me, but I thought I dashed away from him. What's up, Sturk? I got that fresh cut, dude. Got that fresh cut. Thank you, Vagrant. Thank you for doing that. Ooh. 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 Oh, come in my mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just so upset. Oh god, my urethra, just get in there. Up! Well, you know, it is Sturk. Maybe killer, yeah, he might have done like a double dragon punch. I like it though, Sturk. It's really cool. I don't know if it's like the most like stream friendly game because God, it throws a shitload of stuff at you. A lot of quests, a lot of stuff going on, grinding. Maybe not the best stream game, but it is a really good game though. I like it a lot. Trying to rack as much damage as I could on that asshole. I would push him into a break phase or something. At some point in my fucking life, God almighty. I hate you so much. Angry Hillcat noises! Oh! 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 Baby, God love me, Angry Hillcat noise. What do Angry Hillcat noises even sound like? So not the 32X. Sonic R soundtrack? I mean, the Sonic R soundtrack... Sonic music is generally really good. Oh, Sega Scope 3D glasses. Yeah, I don't think that was very popular. I don't think that was very popular at all. Because that's like one of those like obscure add-ons. Like the 32X is pretty common, or ish, common-ish. The fucking Sega CD was fairly common, so like some of those you like definitely saw like here and there. So go to break phase, you bitch. Ugh! God, I hate you so much with your dragon punching ass. Stupid ass Angry Hillcat noises. I'm about to be making some Angry Hillcat noises here in a second. Come on. Ugh. Oh, get him! Fuckers. God. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Oh, good. She's dead. Oh, God, no. Oh. Oh, my God, I went right into it. Oh, fart. Fart! Oh, good, she's back. Thank God. Yes! Suck it, you stupid Angry Hillcat! I'm gonna take those headphones, and I'm gonna put Sonic emblems on them, and I'm gonna sell them for money on Etsy, but I'm also gonna take some reclaimed wood and I'll make a fucking headband out of it, and then that shit is gonna be reclaimed chic, bitch. Suck it. Suck it. Just eat the bud. Angry Hillcat noise is just... It's like, alright, well you just relax there, buddy. You gotta relax there with your weird, strange Hillcat noises. What's up, Deku? How's it going, man? We got no bitter hypes for that. We just defeated Angry Hillcat noises. We got none. Damn. And here I am. Is it really an accomplishment though? Like, does it deserve the bitter hypes? Probably not, because I mean, I defeated literally fucking meerkats wearing headphones. I don't think I should be very happy about that at all. A dab works, I guess. There you go. This is what you think the Hillcat sounds like?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Yeah, why not? Why not, man? I'm down. Fuck it. Now, the smug face is pretty fantastic. I can get down with that. I get fucked still. Get fucked. Also, Killer gifting out a sub to Gray, dragging his ass back on the bus. Thank you. Been a pretty crazy night, man. We have dragged several people on the bus. The kidnapping is real. We've also made $8 tonight. $8 in bits. Bunch of resubs. So thank you guys for being great. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being fantastic. I got a dab from another channel. I guess it is a dab, yeah. I didn't see it at first. It looks kind of like a... Yeah, I could see like Kabutops, maybe. I could see that. You did it, Killer. You're dragging all kinds of people. We're making the big bucks tonight, man. We're going in. Going in deep.
Smoke weed every day.
Can't even give an update. Can't even do it. Kramer says double, which, again... Between Kramer and Hippo, they make me fear for the mathematics of America. Because fucking... It was 8, which means you should have done 8 to double it. You tripled it. Because now it's... Are we going back into this again? Because I think we're doing it. That's 24 total. Thank you, Kramer, for the $16. And thank you for kissing women on the bus. Keeping the Bitterbit stream alive. I don't care that you're bad at math. I still love you. And, like, strangely, somehow the bad at math keeps working out to my advantage. Because nobody's been, like, double and then, like, halved it and then been like... Well, I guess there's really no way to, like, have it. But you get what I'm saying. You might have to, Lazy. You need all the digits you can. But y'all give fucking Kramer some love. Thank you, Kramer, for the 16 bucks. I hope you're doing good, dude. Hope work's been treating you okay and everything. But thank you, dude. Yeah, y'all give that man some love. And thank you for tripling the amount tonight and put us up to $24 with a bunch of resubs and stuff and all that crazy nonsense. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being great. Also, if anybody was thinking about picking up this game, you should probably get it now because it's actually on sale. They're doing like $16.99 or something like that. No, nobody needs to do $32 and then say double to trigger me. That's pretty funny though. Fuck you. Take it from 24 and then just add 32 and be like, what? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking house with the dollar says take away $23. I see. Straight up. But thank you, house, for throwing us up to fucking $25. That's a clean number. 25 is a nice fucking number. Damn, that negative. I don't know how the hell that would work. Fucking negative. Nick, I am taking money. Can you imagine if people could just take money away from me? That would be like the sad. I'm like, damn. Make like a really bad pun or something and be like, man, I am removing money. I am removing money for that last joke. Charge Streamlabs for it. Gotta build a wall and make Streamlabs pay for it. I'll be taking this back now. Thank you very much. It's called the government. Damn. That was slick, Garrison. Garrison, if I was to make a Tendy alt to come play with you, what does your group need at the moment? Warm bodies. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah. What about like an extra hot bod? What if I came in there with a fucking BM hunter and just geared the shit out of it? That way I can just hit a couple buttons and win. There's a couple hit a couple buttons and win classes. Frosty K is pretty bad about that right now, actually. Frosty K has like some of the most like downtime of like any spec in the game. So you hit your buttons and then you just wait. It's like, all right. All right. Got it. Fucking nailing it. Okay, so what is this? We're probably to Forerunner Elenya. No, 25 is a nice round number. Like, that's pea hot. Yeah, it is definitely hit buttons and wait. I feel worse for the classes that have to hit a lot of buttons constantly and then also underperform. Like fucking Fury Warriors right now. Fury Warrior has like some of the highest like APM of like any of the classes, and yet they just don't. It's okay, they're working on it. They'll start. People have very, very, very limited memories because they look back on Legion at the end of the expansion when everything's been patched and everything's nice and tidy, and there's all these different like styles and things like that that you can roll, and like, you know, they always compare like, and like the beginning of Legion was it was interesting. You had broken Surrender to Madness for Shadow Priest. Outlaw Rogues were doing disgusting levels of damage. Demon Hunters were out of fucking control. Like, out of control. Like, their AoE was so ridiculous, no one could compete with them. Like, just out of fucking control. There was shit like that in Mist of Pandaria, too. Fucking, I'll never forget, Simple Frost and Master Frost DKs. Simple Frost DKs, just like, you had like 2 buttons they would hit. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, oh, shut up. This happens every expansion, man. Every fucking expansion.
The weather's so nice. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it. It feels good in my her.
Like, bitch, what are you talking about? You just saying words. And I'm like, that's what I do for a living, man. Just say words. As people come in and they're like doubling it. Hey, Nick, here's $25. Going to double it. Double or nothing. And the nothing is the amount of funny that's on the stream. Oh! Wouldn't mind doing a bitter tendy leveling squad. Well, I don't want like everybody to like re-roll to the tendies. Like I could be a millionaire, but I can't sign in my account and check my ticket. Andy, if you ever hit the lottery, I'm gonna be so happy for you. I think if Andy fucking won the lottery, he'd probably buy out like Iron Brew itself and just own the company. I don't know, Aoli. I could never like switch like wholesale to tendies because like I would miss my blood and poop huts way too much. Like I would miss my poo-poo huts. My house is made of dung. Dude, I got fucking Swift Spike? Bruh. Sign me the fuck up. Give me that Swift Spike. Ha! Lower defense for the sake of attack? Absolutely. You bet it. Blue Moat with the $10. Dang. Dang. That's a fresh name. I don't think I've ever seen Blue Moat around. Well, thank you, Blue Moat, for the $10. That was fucking sweet of you. Thank you so much. And thank you for putting us up to $35 tonight, which is fucking radical, magical, extra fantastical. And I hope you're doing good. And thank you for being awesome. Thank you for keeping the old bitter bus all fueled up and sending us on whatever God knows adventure we're going on this time. Y'all give old Blue Moat some love in chat. Smack him in the face, like a little, just a little love smack with, you know, some hype and some kiss. Need to see more Kiss. Bitter Kiss is actually one of my favorite emotes. It's so silly. Leave a text on that. It should just be Nick. Step on me, please. That's me, man. I love just no defense, all attack because I'm a fucking idiot. I'm just a big dumbass. That's why I loved like Unholy Tanks back when Wrath of the Lich King started, because I was like, you mean I could tank without a shield? You mean I could just get hit in the fucking face? You bet. You're not gonna just take the hit in the face and heal it back up? You bet your sweet ass I could do that. I loved Unholy Tanking in Wrath of the Lich King. It was so awesome. You think in an alternate universe that's how s'mores is spelled? I forgot what the fuck was even happening.
Smoke weed every day.
Ooh, this is a spicy meatball. Oh, I can say that because I'm Italian. Woo! Baraluch. I'm stuck again. I don't know why I do this. Like, it's funny and all, but like, it's really hard to get up. I don't know why. Like, last time I hurt myself, so just hang on. Let's do this right this time. Otherwise, no, I know. Hang on. All right.
Smoke weed every
I have to
day.
watch out the cable. Wait. I don't know, Juju, because my chair is extra slidey. Oh god. I told you it's extra slidey, man. It's made out of fucking mesh. What do you want me to do? Cause like it's like I'm stuck. Cause there's like a thing. Hang on.
Got it. Oh god. Look, this time I didn't break my back. Yeah, it's like extra because like the mesh is like extra slidey, so like you just like you sloop so easy. Who's doing stuff? After Blue Mote's $10. Blue Mote did that shit like straight up like stealthy as fuck too. They're just like, which is really nice of them. And fucking Mimikyu with the $17.50. That's half, which is actually correct. I can't believe this. Mimikyu knows how to math. So $17.50. That was on top of the $35, which puts us up to fucking $52.50. And then Despair with the $5 says the wheels on the bus go round and round. Everyone has their own path. Fortunately, mine leads to the liquor store. What? Fucking what? Why am I just making... What? I don't even know what's going on. Fucking Christ. Thank you, Despair, for the $5. Thank you, Mimikyu, for who actually did the math. Like, Mimikyu did the math. Like, I'm like super impressed, actually. I'm super happy. Speaking of which, Mimikyu actually sent me this shirt, which is really nice. I don't know, Zaris, but this was good math that did work in my favor. So, I mean, I can't really say much there. But that put us up to, what, 59... Oh, shit. Now I'm bad at math. No. 57.50. That's what it is. Okay. Now I fucking know. Now I know. Pellicle suspension material. Yeah, fuck off, Herman Miller. I'm done with your shit. I would never pay full price for one of your chairs. Like, because I did not... Somebody asked me once, they were like, God, you bought like an Aaron? And I was like, I got a really good deal on this chair. Like, I did not. And it was like new. It was just one that somebody returned or whatever. So like, I got like over like 50% off on it, and I was like, okay, $300 or $400 for a really good chair, I'll take. That's like brand new. However, like $1,000 can just eat my ass. But anyway, thank you, Despair, for the $5. Thank you, Mimikyu, for the actual math, and thank you again, Blue Mote. I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being awesome and for supporting this here weird ass stream. In my defense, I did donate double. I didn't donate to double your total. Look, Kramer, I do have faith that your math is good. I'm just saying, it was a very Hippo moment. Because Hippo the other night was like, it was like $16 and he did like 32 and he was like, double. And I'm like, what? Gold, obviously, Despair. I mean, Herman Miller chairs are good. They last forever and they actually are really good for your back and shit. And I figured I needed to get a good chair if I was going to be sitting in the goddamn thing all day. All right, I got to talk to a Hexacast and Rookie Harbor about this, like, silly-ass thing. Probably, Kramer, you know. But I'll never stop giving you guys shit for it because I love you both, so... God, it's just the way the cookie crumbles. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. That's just how it is, man. Okay, so I gotta find this Hexacaster, wherever the fuck they are. Oh, it's Jean! Right, no, we know Jean. She was the one that was, like, running around being all crazy, who now I have no fucking idea where she is. Because I remember she went, like, jumping around... Well, she's in Rookie Harbor, which is where we are. But I don't know where the fuck she went. So that's a great fucking question. Well, I remember, like, seeing her early on. I don't know where the hell she went, though. No, Trish, I've actually never heard of that. You can also check Amazon. That was where I got mine still. Basically from one of the resellers that, like, somebody just returned it because they didn't want it or whatever, so they sold it for a shitload off. So it was basically a brand new chair. It just, like, they just returned it, so they had to sell it for a markdown price. Which goes to show just how much margins in the goddamn chairs if they were able to do that. I mean, like, those DX Racer things, there's probably going to be a thing, like, 10 years from now where we find out, like, DX Racer chairs this whole time were, like, horrendous for your back or some shit. Yeah, full disclosure, I did not pay $1,175 for my chair. No, that did not happen. I got mine for, like, $400. because that seemed reasonable for a really nice fucking chair that I was gonna sit in literally every day of my fucking life during work and recreation. So, and this was back when I was still working my other job too. Like that was prior to taking like streaming full time and shit. So. Yeah, it wasn't a used chair at all. Like I said, it was one that somebody bought and then just returned like within a couple days because they just didn't want it or whatever. So got a really good deal on it. Where is this lady? I know we talked to her earlier, but I have no fucking clue where she is now. There's fucking man with large nose, whatever the fuck his name was. Was she down here? Maybe? I don't think so. I don't remember where the hell she was. I am too, Zaris. No, every day I am beyond thankful for how amazing the community is for always keeping my dumb ass alive and donating and subbing and doing all that stuff and letting me continue to do this for a full-time thing, considering how much I worried about it before I started it. Yeah. No, and the, like, you know, I owe a lot to the people that were, like, you know, inspirations to do this too and things like that, so... and my community just in general for keeping me going for so long and for showing that they wanted it all to keep going and continue and you know, keep the lights on and all that shit. So very, very appreciative of all that. Is this you? Are you the hexadecimal? Who is the hexadecimal, damn it? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Trish. So it's kind of like one of those like outlet stores that does like slightly defective clothing that has like a misstitch in like one part that's like fucking 50% off what it would normally be. Because my butt gets super hot, Gray. My butt. No, I mean like sitting in a chair like that for a long period of time. Like mesh is nice because it doesn't really degrade over time, so it doesn't fall apart like cushioning and things like that. And it also breathes really well, so you don't get like super hot sitting in it for a long time and shit. Yeah. That's mainly why. Oh, what am I doing? Does anybody know where this lady is? I swear to God we talked to her last night, and I have no idea where she is now. It's like I remember talking to a character that looked like that, and I remember her name was like Jean or whatever the hell it was. I don't know what the fuck happened to her though. She should have like a little marker above her head too, I think. Is the money that makes it to you from subs alone enough to cover your cost of living? Subs alone ends up being about like, I think, well, it depends. It fluctuates because some people are like tier 3 and stuff like that, which of course has a higher cut. My cost of living, like totally, no. It would cover like rent and like maybe like utilities from like subs alone. I guess it depends. I mean, like around like 530, which is where we sit now, like it does cover a good bit. So like sort of, but not really. It's a huge help. I mean, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, it's a huge help. Definitely helps out a lot. Especially as like it's just like a guaranteed like static kind of thing. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea where she is. So anybody in chat who has like played this up to this point, if you have any clue where fucking the Hexacast in Rookie Harbor, she looks like this. I don't know where. Oh, that was the lady who. Never mind. This was the lady who gave us the quest. Yeah, pretty much Panic. Yeah, that would say that's, yeah. It is a portion, Trish. So for standard subs, it's so for like a regular sub, it's 50-50. So it's $2.50. And then for tier 2s, we get 60-40. So that's a $10 sub, so it's about $6. And then tier 3 is the highest, it's 70-30 in my favor. So 70% of 25 from tier 3s. So Yeah, no, I mean, like, the sub thing helps out a shitload. Like, do not get me wrong. Like, they are extremely, extremely great. Like, they're fantastic. Yeah, but, like, the two things you get, like, when you look at, like, subs and donations and things like that, that is more than enough to live and keep everything rolling and keep the, you know, the internet stuff paid for and keep food and, you know, lights and things like that and just living in general. So... You have to go to the inn, which can be found on the region map. Fucking Alex Knight to the rescue, dude. He's fucking to the rescue. Take a look here. So you said it was the inn? Is that in the, do we know which area that's in? Is that in the beginner's arc or the falling exit? It's the item shop. There's Rookie Harbor Guard. I see the Seeker Hub as well. There's a couple buildings I actually haven't gone into yet. I think one of those was actually down here. Is it this? Good day, do you have any sandwiches for sale? 2,500 fucking credits? I gotta go. Damn. Bro, you're overselling, man. Holy shit! He wasn't kidding. My god, those sandwiches, I gotta go. Donations are just straight up. The only thing that can go out of donations sometimes, and it just depends on if you check a certain box on the thing, is the processing fee, which, like, varies depending on, like, the amount. Like, generally the processing fee, like, for $1, it's, like, 10 cents, but it's, like, scales. So, like, for 25 bucks, it would be, like, $24 to me. That's why I've always said that, like, donations, if you're like genuinely concerned with, like, your money going, like, as direct to supporting the channel as possible, generally it's donations. And that stuff. Bits get, like, rolled into, like, the sub kind of thing at the end of the month. Yeah, so generally, like, if that was what you were super concerned about, you're saying, like, I would like to support Nick directly, but, like, not so much, like, the whole Twitch thing itself. Generally, that's why people go for, like, donations and stuff. Unless Twitch ends up banning that at some point, which, you know, God knows if that'll ever happen, which I'd be very unhappy about that. I don't know how the hell they'd police that, though. Alright, Killer. I need to find this fucking inn. So I guess we'll go through these areas and just kind of poke around these buildings we haven't been into, because it's got to be one of these. So, but I hope that answers the question, Ams. Yeah, that's kind of how that works. Because people have often asked, they're like, well, what is, like, the... Oh, here it is. Aha! Oh my god, she's speaking Andy. Fucking made up ass language. You fucking what, mate? She's speaking Andy. Andy, translate. Fucking translate for me. You fucking weapon. Oh god. You can, Kramer. They probably get a lot of requests for that these days. I've thought about asking for it, but honestly, people normally are, like, so crazy with, like, donations and bits and things like that that I don't really have to worry about it. So my community's awesome enough to a point where, like, I really, really don't have to worry about it. So I'm not, like, super concerned about doing that yet. Because, yeah, like, you know, people are so goddamn kind with all that stuff that I just really don't have to worry about it that often. So, I mean, it's something I'm, like, always kind of concerned about, but that's just, like, the unstable nature of it. But you guys make it so stable that it's easy to forget, like, that, you know, it fluctuates sometimes because people are just so goddamn generous with keeping this silly ass show going. I don't know why they are, but, you know, I appreciate them. I know, Despair. He's gonna go ridiculous. Look, I would say you go mental, but, you know, that's not what he says. I guess that would be something along the lines of, like, that's like something like the squad would say would be, like, mental or Soki or whatever. Absolutely mental. Yeah, close enough, Deku, right? Okay, all close enough. Were we just saying... Were we just talking earlier about how, like casual racism? And I'm over here just, like, ripping on Andy, be like, what would piss you off more if I called you Scottish or Irish? Or which one, like, which way can I fuck it up to, like, piss you off the most? Like, it's all about context. Yeah, I'm just calling him Welsh. Get him real all razzled. God. French? Oh my god. What if I just said he sounded like he was like speaking like some like South African dialect? He'd be like, that doesn't even fucking make sense. Like, that doesn't even I know, right, Junk? Yeah, that's okay, right? Antarctica language. Oh god, we are all so stupid. It's Miss T. Oh, howdy, partner. You sure like a healthy guy? Appreciate a nice piece of milk. Oh, hello. What kind of meat are we talking about? We're talking about a hot steaming pile of dick. I need it. Faulkner's Mexican, Hark's Australian, Coffee's from Canada, Desu's Texan. Desu's not Bavarian. What are you talking about? It is actually, no, like, yeah, jokes aside, no, it is quite interesting, Junk. Name's Selena Teak, and I have grand plans to create the perfect steaks for everyone to enjoy. At least that's what I want to do, but I still don't have the proper ingredients for that. I need the hearts and souls of 15 meerkats, I need some bull semen, and I need a heaping fresh pound of garlic. It's like, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to make anything out of that, but you know what? I'm just gonna trust you on this, and all right. I guess here we go. Yeah, because coffee's nice enough that he could take Canada. I think he could definitely take Canada for sure. I think he's A-okay there. It does. It does. Just get that raw meat off them bovines. Don't forget to grab them testicles and bring me that bull semen. And I'll come back now. You hear? It's like, stop. Stop. Stop it. Oh, baby. Does Applebee's supplement the income? It does. Yeah, like if if we ain't making ends meet, then you know I'm gonna be hitting up that Applebee's, and that's where I want to make that big money. And I, like, the whole time, like, fucking, I'm sitting there, you know, and I'm, you know, performing services to a fine gentleman, and I'll be like, you know, he'll throw me a hundo, and I'll be like, thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the bitter bitch dream alive. He'll be like, excuse me, and I'll be like, sorry. Fucking old habits die hard. Old habits die hard. Slipping me a hundo. I don't think she asked for semen. But, like, bitch, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me like that. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. The bronze bow toss. Bling, 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 bling. No. How do I? Oh, okay. It's got like a checkout option. That's actually pretty cool. That's a pretty slick menu. That's a pretty slick menu. Bro, I'm getting fucking decked, man. Feeling pretty good. Isn't that why you're at Applebee's in the first place? Correct, Kramer. Because, man, I used to suck dick on the DL every fucking day of my life. Just sign me the fuck up. Old habits die hard. Give me that ween. Give me the ween. Dude, Junk, they're looking for your hot tips, dude. They're trying to get your hot tips, bro. You gonna let them take those hot tips? You better charge them like some fucking... Better be getting some little... You know what I'm saying? Busy doing morning shifts instead of my usual back shift. I usually start at 6 a.m. and Nick doesn't start streaming until 1 a.m. Time zones are a bitch. Time zones a bitch. What's up, Caraba? I love your restaurants. I don't remember them. I don't remember them having Angry Banana though. I don't remember that. When did Carrabba's start carrying Angry Banana? Because I need to fucking know. What's up, Glass? What is up, dude? Clippy will never die, Junk. Come on, man. Don't talk about him like that. Clippy helped so many people. Clippy was the man. He was the man, and just because you don't fucking believe it doesn't mean that it's not the case. Hey, we're fucking up like standard enemies now, man. What the fuck did Clippy ever do to you, Andy? Clippy was an absolute fucking weapon. Don't ever talk about him like that. All he did was help you out, and this is how you fucking repay him? Fucking disgusting. Disgusting. Well, we gotta get the hard extraction of bull semen from this guy, so it's a good thing we're here. Definitely need to get that. How can you get Azure Strike and you just fucking tearing shit apart, man? Just absolute. Do you guys remember Bonsai Buddy or whatever? That awful purple gorilla? Who remembers Bonsai Buddy? Bonsai Buddy was gonna get you all kinds of squared away, dude. He's gonna get you all set up with this unique breed of malware. Well, it didn't have malware initially, Breadcrumb. That was added later as a feature. Thank you very much. It was only on the DL, like, later in life, man. Come on. What did Bonsai Buddy ever do to you? He just wanted to help you. He just wanted to just make sure you were staying safe on the internet. Come on, man. Bonsai Buddy didn't want to harm anybody. I mean, how could you want to harm anybody if your name had, like, Buddy in it? All he wanted to do was help you the fuck out, and here you are treating him like some obscure purple gorilla. Like, what's not trustworthy about a purple gorilla anyway? Like, you see that shit and you say, that's a trustworthy man right there. Purple gorilla. Classic. How's my September been? It has been alright, Captain Sharkface. It's been alright. I need to check the mailbox and see if my new card came in. Oh, damn, Garrison. Damn. This becomes like a personal, this is like a personal vendetta now against, it's less about Bonsai Buddy, and it's about your supervisor that's named why is his name Buddy? Who named the child Buddy? Who did that? Can there be like some fucking like civil intervention at some point with some names and just be like, no, don't do this. Like, they can't tell you can't, but like they should have like an advisory panel. Like, keep somebody like at the hospital and it's just be like, you know what, look, I can't tell you what to name your child, but I strongly recommend against. I want to name him Apple Bwansama Turing. And it's just like, all right, check it out. Bullying is a thing. Please, God, do not do this to your child. And they'll be like, I want to do it. And then you just have to let them do it. But, like, you know, there could be like a little advisory panel. But please, God, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't name your kid Shafid. Come on now. We get it. Haha, shithead. Stop it. Stop it. Quit doing this to people. I think the most horrendous name I ever came across was fucking Ladasha. And it wasn't because of the name Ladasha itself, it was because of the way it was spelled actually killed my soul. Because, like, there was, like, a sign-in sheet, like, where I used to work, where I would, like, call people up for, like, the next, like, client and shit. And, it was L-A. And I remember looking at it, and I was like, La. And she came walking up, did, like, the most sassy head pop I've ever seen, and says, It Ladasha. And I was like, you gotta be tripping. I was like, you trip? There's no way. There's no way, dude. Yeah, it was L-A, and I was like, La. Like, just boom, head pop, and was just like, it's Ladasha. I was like, oh, no. I was about to be like, no, it ain't. Like, shut up. It's not. Just, I don't know who lied to you, but it ain't Ladasha. Quit doing this. Quit lying to people. Who did this to you? Who named you fucking La? Who did it? And she said, it Ladasha. And I was like, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. How could I have ever fucked this up? How could I have ever fucked this up? Everlasting Supreme. God, what a fucking name, dude. I hope Ladasha and Everlasting Supreme have like a baby and have like the worst name ever. Or like the most like timid name ever. Cock in Deeper, good. Thank fucking God. Fucking Christ. Fucking anthracite! Well, despair, considering that you throw $5 at me persistently every night for puns, I can absolutely see that you wanted to name your child Anthracite. Like, I mean, at that point, just name your child, like, Minecraft Cum Masters, and then just change your last name to 69. I don't fucking know, dude. Just fucking, here's your name, Minecraft Cum Master. It's like, oh, thank fucking God for that name, dude. Why don't you name it Gandalf Minecraft Sex Bomb 48? Hot Wheel Master 69. Oh, fuck me, dude. This other shit. I'll never forget Hot Wheel Master 69. Does somebody still have that clip? God, if somebody can fucking necro that clip of fucking Hot Wheel Master 69, I gotta take a... I mean, I know it's in one of the compilations from earlier in the year, but... I don't know if anybody still had the fucking Hot Wheel Master 69 clip. Because that was something else. She's got a daughter called India. And she's out here trying to shit on people. Junk, I appreciate your commitment with that. I'm surprised you haven't resubbed to whoever that is with the 69. You should probably keep that. That's like extremely useful, especially here. I'm just sitting here just pondering reality currently. It's a great little game, Captain Sharkface. It's an awesome little like ARPG. Lot of thought went into it. There's a lot of care in this game. A lot of fun so far.
I dig it. It's pretty cool.
It's a bit tough to stream. It's definitely a it's very quest and dialogue heavy, but that's not. Again, I say again that as I've talked about this before, just because I say that about a game while I'm streaming, it does not mean that that it is a detractor in any way. It's just relevant to actually streaming the game. Music is good. Pretty much everything about it so far is good, actually. I really have zero complaints about it. Fucking India. WoW music is fucking legendary, dude. It's fucking epic. It's fucking epic. This is gonna be epic. Epic. Guys, this is a late epic stream tonight. Who's ready for Fortnite later? Like, who's ready to Fortnite? Because we're about to get late epic. Fucking epic. Love me some sweet ass epic, dude. It's a little hot. Just everything's just fucking epic. Fucking epic, dude. Epic Minecraft vid 69. Fucking lay epic, dude. I'm feeling P epic right now. Can't even tell if this bot. Can't even tell if fucking Lumpo is in the right. Ah! No, it's so fucking low. Oh, but it's okay. My spray me. God, there it is, Boulder. Okay, we need to watch this together. God, we do. We have Ian Buxicity. We got Pshow. We've got Alpha Pro. Oh my God. Alpha Prodigy. We got Hot Wheel Master 60. What? Ah! God, we do. We have Ian Buxicity. We got Pshow. We've got Alpha Pro. Oh my God. Alpha Prodigy. We got Hot Wheel Master 60. What? Ah! Look at Hot Wheel Master 69. There he was. What a fucking legend. Nice shorts. Thanks, Deceiver. Thank God. Hey, Deceiver, show me your shoulder, baby. I feel like you could do something with these trees, but maybe not. Because they've got like they got screzbizzles in them, and I kind of want those screzbizzles. If you don't know what a screzbizzle is, you haven't fucking lived. Bitch, you thought? Oh God. Well, that worked out. Henry's data probe. Oh, Henry. Oh my God. Oh my God. God, how many of these am I supposed to get? Like fucking 78 of them? Dagon, what's up? Dagon, we were just reminiscing about Hot Wheel Master 69. Do you remember Hot Wheel Master 69? The fucking legend. The man, the myth, the legend. Then again, I don't even know if he was a man. It could have been a robot. Maybe that was like a robot that was programmed to create a Sonic OC. And it picked the name Hot Wheel Master 69. Dagon didn't block his smiley face. Who is this imposter? He blocks his smiley faces when he donates a lot. That's generally when you get the blocky smiley face from Dagon. Otherwise, Dagon comes in with wavy hand all the time. That's like generally Dagon's preferred method of entry. I don't know, Deceiver. That's a great question. What if naming a child Penellanus would invoke the apocalypse? The only part of Penellanus that really flags it as being, like, awful in any way is the anus bit right at the end. Like, you could name a child Penellanny or some shit, and I don't even think anybody would, like, bat an eye at that. I guess, I mean, like, when they're young, people would just call him Pen. Like the state. Oh, no one's gonna get that joke. No one's gonna get that. Panini Pizza de Pasta. That's what I was named initially. That's my full name, by the way, is Panini Pizza de Pasta. That's it. Traditional Italian name. Hey, Panini Pizza de Pasta. It's like, this is fucking stop. Fuck you, you've gotta quit. I don't even know what I'm trying to get out here. I'm trying to get like some bull semen and like some other shit. I'm basically trying to make Red Bull is what's going on. And say, haha, good one, Nick. You know what, Chrysler? You know what? Eat my butt. Eat my double butt supreme. Like, if you go to Taco Bell, you order double butt supreme, that's you eat my ass. That's you eat my butt. Oh shit, that racist. I can get away with it though, Red, because I'm fucking Italian, so I can call myself a wop. I can do that. It's okay. It's so. I can do this. It means without papers, Deceiver. It was an old term for like European immigrants and specifically like a lot of Italians and things like that. Like, I'm pretty positive that my, like, great-grandparents were wops, as they put it. Oh, nice, Red. What, dual income, no kids? Oh, got it. That's how Deceiver's always swinging the big bucks. Because he's that dual income, no kids. I bet Zool on LFR is impossible. Everything's impossible in LFR because nobody pays attention. LFR is one-handed mode, so people can masturbate to their void elves as they fucking run through that shit. Pretty sure I can make that jump, right? Nah. Oh, I guess I could wrap around that thing over there. Schlabeel schlabazzle. Now, how the fuck I'm supposed to get up here? That's a whole different story. That's a whole different story, kids. Ugh. I have no child. I have a cat, which I think is mad at me. I told you about the dabbing child, right? You did not. Fucking hit me with it. I'm ready to hurt. Fucking hit me with it. God, fucking hit me with it. Tell me about the dabbing child. I'm sure I'm gonna be so delighted to hear this. Tell me about the kid who ripped a sick fucking dab. Dabbed, like, I hope to God he dabbed all over the haters while Fortniting. If Vagrant wore some sexy-ass cologne, could we call him Fragrant Seraph? Maybe I'll ask him to change his name over the holiday season to Fragrant Seraph. Maybe. Big maybe on that one. Despair with the $5 says, did you hear about the plague of Italian vampires? There was even a song about it. Drained wops keep falling on my head. Wow. That is fucking racist. And you can't say that, Despair, because you're not Italian. And now I'm fucking offended. How dare you fucking do this? Aegon says, I also have a cat who I lovely raised since she was a kitten who now ignores me. That sounds like cats. They love you on their time. Their time specifically. That was brutal, Despair. That was brutal. I'm offended. I'm fucking offended. My people. My fucking people, dude. How could you fucking do this? Well, thank you, Despair, for the $5. Put us up to fucking $63.50, I believe. That sounds about right. $63.50 for a stream that is consisted almost entirely of me just randomly talking about shit. Because the game is great. It's so good, in fact, that I don't really have much to say about it other than, dang, this game is good. Or I'm like just invested in like leveling up and shit, so. What a terrible problem to have. The game is fun. God forbid. Oh, that would make it 69, wouldn't it, Deceiver? Shit. Fucking shit. Fucking 69. Convinced we're all just actually just 11. No, it's okay, Despair. I'm just giving you shit. I don't care. Oh, I've heard that one before, Stealth. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I have heard all of the racist Italian jokes. That's okay. Italians, for the most part, based off my family and the people that they've associated with, are... There is no middle ground. They are either the sweetest people alive or they are just Sergeant Prick. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, they are either insufferable, Baraducci, or like fucking, like, oh my god, man. Nick, if I have won the lottery, I'm mailing myself to your P.O. box. You could. You'd probably want to do UPS, though, if you're doing, like, a live package like that. Just let them know that you're mailing yourself. UPS loves money. I'd imagine they'd probably do that. Probably be pretty expensive, but, you know, there it is, right? If Andy was here, I'd stream with him. Why not, man? For the low price of Iron Brew, obviously. I like how Deceiver was low-key. What's up with Deceiver just like low-key trying to bait people? He's like $5.50, puts us at 69. I'm like, really, Deceiver? Like, fuck you. Because remember, Shave It or Save It was Deceiver's fault. There's a disgruntled Scotsman in your P.O. box. It's a disgruntled Scotsman. all your fault, Deceiver. All the fun and crazy times of Shave It or Save It is all in your head. How do you feel about that? One of our most, like, silly and crazy fucking events. Andy, I would understand, like, everything you said, because if you were talking, I would get it. Right? It's like Old English. It's wrong, but that's okay. There's Trish with a 50. What was it? $64 flat, I think? Thank you, Trish. Dagon, would you like me to give you a big heads up this year? I do a YouTube video for it normally, and I talk about like what we're doing. Maybe I'll bring on more people this year just to add to the fucking frenzy. Maybe I'll just bring the whole council on. Coffee did say that. I don't know if I believe him, though. We'll see. You know, Desu's still salty about losing. Oh, man. I love the little jump when you level up. Remember the $4.99 put us up to... Put it up to the $68.99, he says. It's called edging.
Smoke weed every day.
Y'all are fucking ridiculous. Thank you, Kramer, for $68.99. And then Garrison with the massive expulsion of just it's everywhere now. You're not gonna be able to clean that shit up. Not even able to clean that shit up. Garrison with the $6 says, I'm helping. I think the combination of I'm helping and then the fact that it pushed it like $5 over, it just makes it even better. Just tell me about I'm helping, and then it's just like overshoots it. It was $68.99 to fucking whatever math is. I can't even like do math, but you know, $74.99. It sounds like a fucking price of like an as seen on TV thing, right? Like it's like for the low price of fucking 3 easy payments of $24.99. I know I'm fearful of Shave It or Save It this year because this thing is huge now. So like the beard itself is at stake, in a large way. $74.99, yeah. Take Discord when you got first. I got a second. It's cool. But wait, there's more. What would the Bitter Bits ideal as seen on TV item be? That's the question. All right, so Quasar said, okay, the first time I saw this kid, it was like a week and a half ago, so it's like 5 minutes to 11. Right before we close the store, the small child looks about 10 years old. He comes to the register with a Minecraft shirt. He then dabs a few times, and then proceeds to do one of the Fortnite dances for like maybe 40 seconds before running out of the store. And Sunday night, the kid came back with a different Minecraft shirt and does the same thing. Then after running out, my coworker came up and asked me, okay, is that the 12th or 13th time he has done this month? He comes up, he's like, do you play Fortnite? Because I'm finna bust a nut, and just dabs and just fucking rolls out. And it's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, fuck. How could bust a nut be like an as seen on TV item, though? Do they do like food items for as seen on TV? I've never really seen any of those. All I'm thinking about when I think of as seen on TV, I think of that hot shit, like that fucking HD Vision. The fucking wraparound, the HD wraparounds. You could have your own turkey gobble on a rope. Oh God. Jesus. But thank you, Garrison, for the $6. And thank you again, Kramer, for the $4.99. That was hilarious. Like it's $74.99. We're basically an as seen on TV ad at this point. You need something white people can fail at, like opening a fridge or walking. Yeah, like really basic shit. I can't get this can out of the cabinet that's on eye level. It's like, bitch, God. Put that shit down somewhere else. Quit it. Full box Barrett's dip sherbet. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Dip dab sherbet. Sherbet dip with a strap. Who makes this shit? What is this? And this is like some weird like Irish candy. Do they come in a decorated box? To my recollection, they came in the outer box, which is printed the colors of the dip dab. I hope that helps. I hope that fucking helps, right? Soggy lollies and tasteless sherbet. The whole box of dip dabs were tasteless with no nice zingy flavor. The lollies were soggy and chewy instead of hard. They must have been put in a damp place. That's from fucking Smudge. Oh god, there was no nice stinky flavor. The lollies was soggy and chewy instead of hard. They must have been put in a damp place. Oh, there's more to that. Hang on a second. Hang on. Or sitting around. I hate the bother of returning, so ended up giving away a load to the trick-or-treat kids. Won't get them from this supplier again. Yeah, right. Fuck you for buying full box Barrett's Dip Dab Sherbet. From, of course, Barrett. You know, thank God that you totally fucked that up, right? God almighty. Why are these so soggy lollies? Like, what the fuck? Like, how do you have a soggy lollipop? Like, how do you even pull that shit off? Unbelievable. You know, I would imagine, Lazy, that a fucking lollipop that you dip into another powder is absolutely sugar overload. Decided to order a 25-pound bag of mini Airheads. Dude, like, I love Airheads, but I can't eat them. They hurt my fucking teeth. There's so much. There's just so much. What if you got, like, a soggy Airhead? Like, what if you pulled an Airhead out of the package and it was just a little bit wet? How would you feel about that? Would you be disappointed or would you be ready to go? That shit was dabbing before it was cancer. Oh, dude, little dib dab? Little fucking, like, little dib dab? It's like, just fucking stick that bitch in there. It's looking, feeling a little bit wet. Alright, well, that's fair, Dragon, but, like, what if you, like, busted open a Kit Kat and it was just, like, it was, like, slightly moist? Right? Like, it just had, like, a little bit of, like, it had, like, Kit Kat dew on it, you know? Little wet. Or a little moist. You'd probably not eat it. Wow, what a pussy. What a pussy. You rip your tooth out with a goddamn, with toenail clippers, but you wouldn't eat a slightly damp Kit Kat? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What kind of man are you? What kind of man wouldn't partake in the soggy cat? It's a delicacy in some countries, to be honest with you. Little soggy cat. You know, Dragon, I was gonna stop until you ripped off a toenail with the same toenail clippers. Like, that was, I don't even know how you did that. I don't even know how you did that. I was blown away that night. You're like, I ripped off a toenail. I'm like, how do you do this? Your life is a horror story. It's a horror story. And it was the same, to my knowledge, you did say it was the same toenail clippers that were the aforementioned tooth ripping toenail clippers. You know, Garrison, like, is that like really a bad thing, or is that just great? You know what? God, fuck you, man. Oh god. Maybe we'll do Phantasy Star Online for Halloween, and we'll have a nice trip down memory lane. Well, by fire be purged, right? Might send you some Kinder eggs so you get swatted. Well, like, they like won't let you send Kinder eggs over, right? Or no, I think you can import them. I think they're just not allowed to sell them here because the kids are gonna choke on plastic or some shit. I don't know. Because I love Dragon, and if he and I ever stop shitting on each other, that means our friendship is over. To answer your question truthfully, Trish. I mean, I think you can send them, Andy. They do despair, but they're not the right kind. Like, our Kinder eggs here don't have, like, fun things in them. Like, they put, like, little pieces of candy in them or something like that, but they can't put, like, plastic items above, like, a certain size. Like, Kinder eggs are supposed to have, like, legit shit in them. The legit shit. Our eggs here don't have fun things like choking hazards in them. Look, that's the fun part, right? You never know if you're gonna live or die. It's a fucking gamble every time you put it in your goddamn mouth. That is exciting, Pingu. I'm happy for you, buddy. If you choke on a Kinder egg, you deserve to die. Oh, no, I did not beat DQ11. However, I would like to go back to it because it was a really fun game. I liked it a lot. I still need to get pike wood. I've gotta get fucking 5 frosties. I guess I should probably head forward and go get the frosty boys. I gotta find them. They're over there playing Path of Exile or something. Dragon's already gone, or else he would appreciate that joke. Ugh. Damn, he just takes straight 0 damage if you attack him from the front. Give me that bull semen. I'm gonna extract it the good way. I told you Dragon was gone. He's straight left. He's straight left, man. Oh, God, I love him. You know, dude, fucking Bowsette, like, how much, when is it over? Like, when does it stop, you know? Like, what's the diminishing return on fucking Bowsette? When's this gonna end? There's a game called CrossCode, Pingu. And it's like a 16-bit like ARPG. And it is really good so far. It is solid. I need to get that blender ability again, because that did like a lot of like damage like focused in a single area, so I had a little bit of cleave to it, but definitely have better single target damage than this. Oh, no. I also need to spend those combat point things because I got some stuff to get. I would like to get that fucking like beatdown move. That shit's awesome. That shit is radical. Coffee, dude. They have to treat people like fucking idiots over here because we are, honestly. Like at this point, like I can't even like deny some of the half the stupid shit that happens in this country, so can't even remotely fucking whatever. Like this seems like really good to have, but like I like the on-use effect of the other thing. I think I'm gonna go with Brawler too, because we tend to do melee a lot, so we can have how much was that? Okay, so we have 3. So if we can get another point, then we can do the do. Yeah, because now we got the buzzsaw again. The buzzsaw. He's just sleepy. God, that thing is just damage. Just hot damage. Red hot demon soul.
Yes, oh my god, the Dark Souls, yes.
Oh my fucking god. I thought he was actually going to use his projectile shit, but apparently he just didn't. Bitch, stop spitting. I know you spitting them hot bars, bruh. I hate you. Like the urban legend of that woman who tried drying the cat in the microwave. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that never happened. I don't know about that, Kramer. I mean, we have the Alliance to thank for the Dirty Dipey gang and fucking Goldshire, so be able to retract that statement. Like, I'm just saying, the Horde embraces their poop. The Alliance has to change each other's diapers in Goldshire. I'm just saying. Just saying. They do exist, but like, apparently, like I don't know. All right, zombie, take it easy, man. Just put it in the fucking trash can, Andy. Great, that's perfect. Become one with the poop and push forward. Correct. You have to meld with the poop. Caution, metal may be hot after use. Yeah, no, they have to put a warning label on everything because people are just idiots. Just like beyond simple bitch. Just like unbelievable levels of stupid. Yeah, like fucking Windex having it like, yeah, don't spray in your eyes. It's like, are you fucking serious? Like, it's like, yeah, clean window, clean eyeball, real good. Just, it's like, okay, well, I guess we have to put a label on this now because Smitty Wortherman Jensen, Pinguses, decided to spray Windex in his fucking eye like the genius that he is. Yeah, may die if stop breathe. Or like anything that's like microwavable, like if like a little like thinking like mac and cheese or like ramen or something like that, and it's always like caution, may be hot after microwaving. It's like, bitch, duh! Like, damn! And water is fucking wet. Like, what do you fucking want from me? God, that coding right there, Breadcrumb, that was awesome. Well, fucking, like, ear swabs, right? So, like, the idea behind, like, an ear swab is that it's supposed to be for, like, the outer, like, you're not supposed to go, like, in the inner ear canal, generally. People do it, but you're not supposed to. And it's, like, do not insert deep within the ear canal or something. This thing uses its ass to fucking block. I want you to look at that thing. Like, it flaunts it. Like, honey, if you got it, flaunt it. You know what I'm saying? He's like, check out my sweet metal ass. You want to tap that? And it's like, I do want to tap that, but I'd like rather tap that face because you don't take a lot of damage on you, booty. Wow. This area is fun. Oh, that's exactly what it's for, Ams, because we have a very sue happy culture here. Like, people will sue for fucking anything. Yeah, dude, Tide Pod challenge, bruh. Tide Pod challenge, bruh. Do it for the gram. Do it for the gram, bruh. Do it for the gram. Tide Pod challenge. Hashtag hospital visit. Hashtag early cause of death. Eating a Tide Pod. Can't with people. It's okay, Breadcrumb. Just glad to have you around, man. You can always throw it on in the background while you're working and stuff too. So we were joking about that earlier. I was like, several people have like written like their like master thesis and shit like that while watching the show. Which fucking my hat goes off to them there, because how in the world they even focused on doing something like that while watching this is just incredible. Like Vagrant fucking had the stream on in the background when he was writing his. Like, how? I have no idea, but you know what? I'm glad he was able to. Andy with the $5. He's got a link. What's he got in this link? Why is his ass so fucking thick? So thick and just, oh my God. They got a booty for days. Oh. Got some thick meat too. All right, what's Andy got for me here? Hang on a second. Woman puts cat in bin, like just straight up. She literally pets the cat and then looks at the... Are you serious? Are you serious? What the fuck? Like what? What? You gotta be kidding me. Unbelievable. Did they fucking like did they like figure out who she was and shit? And like, I hope she got her ass just blasted. What was that, like the fucking, like, where was that? Like the UK or some shit? Or was that like She should have been serving time for that shit, man. Like, fuck that. God almighty. What's wrong with people? Fucking psychopaths. She's the kind of lady who would, like, throw a baby in a dumpster. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Good. They ever figure out if the cat was okay? I'd imagine if they caught it on security footage that they, like, figured it out pretty quick. What, cunt? Yeah, no, she definitely was. Like, yeah, fuck that shit, man. God almighty, what the hell is wrong with people? Yeah, our melee damage has definitely gone up for sure. Yeah, put her ass in the bin. What a bitch. That's fucking crazy. Anyway, thank you, Andy, for the $5. Put us up to $79.99, dude. It's getting worse as the price goes up. Like, it's... Well, $79.99. You too can have your full collection of HD wraparounds for high definition sunglasses. Bet she did, Quasar. I do remember that though. That was fucked up. Yeah, no, it takes a special breed of psycho to hurt animals. Oh yeah, I can go talk to the ice cream dealer now because we got some Frosties. Get off my fucking swamp, bro. Bruh, I'm a swamp. I appreciate that you can be knocked off of shit, but you can also knock enemies off ledges. Like, that is, like, I love when games do that. Like, that is, like, my favorite thing. Like, look, bitch, what's good for you is good for me. Let's fucking do this shit. Thought for some reason that was going to warp towards us. It did not. The buzzsaw coming! This game combat does have, like, a unique flow to it that, like, it does take some time to get used to. But I think once you, like, kind of get, like, a hold on it, like... It feels pretty damn good. We're on a roll. We're on a roll, kind of like a chili dog. Oh yeah, Deceiver. Yeah, I'm sure Stealth just linked you the fucking the HD wraparounds commercial, and man, if you've never seen that shit, if you're not sure what I'm talking about when I talk about HD wraparounds, seriously, like 250. Okay, damn. Man, no, she paid up the ass for that, man. But was the cat okay? Like, did they end up finding the cat afterwards, or like did the cat like starve or some shit? Like, if it's got a sad ending, I mean, hit me with it, but. That is, that's bullshit, though, man. Yeah, so they figured it out fast enough. Unbelievable, man. What a fucking psychopath. Like, that's like next level crazy. Just, what the fuck is wrong with people, man? Why are you fucking like this? Who hurt you? Well, allegedly, I'm supposed to go over there. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do up here. I'm not even entirely sure how the fuck I even got up here in the first place. Yeah, I'm not positive. Was it her cat? I don't even know if it was her cat. You get a restraining order on that bitch and be like, you're not allowed to be around animals. I do not know how I got down here. Am I fucked? There's got to be a way to like jump up or something. Chat, am I going fucking crazy? No, she shouldn't be allowed to own animals ever. I don't know what that 5-year bullshit is. I'd be like, no, never. Like, you're done. Sorry, you lost your privileges, psycho. Like, oh, but it's my right. Be like, you forfeited that right when you fucking threw a cat in a goddamn garbage bin. Like, come on, man. Crazy. Fucking crazy people. Rusty Bits! That's me when I pick up a game I haven't played in a while. I'm going crazier? Like me personally? I guess that's fair. Oh, they're breeding in the fucking walls, bruh. Check me out on the gram. Snapchat me, yo. Check me out on Fortnite. I got a fucking Fortnite montage coming out next week, guys. Hope you're fucking ready because God, I know I am. God, I know I am. It's gonna be fucking lit AF. I'm gonna build stairs in front of people, like real hardcore. Buzzsaw. You're the buzzsaw rabbit. Yeah, I mean, 15 hours isn't terrible. Like, I still feel bad for the cat, but the cat was not going to die in 15 hours. Well, so thankfully they saw it, right? That would be a reasonable thing, Kramer. What if I did just low-key, just, like, release, like, the worst Fortnite montage, like, of all time? Like, just randomly on YouTube. First thing I've uploaded on YouTube in a hot minute. It's like, oh, Nick uploaded something. What is this? Fortnite montage. Like, what the fuck? What is this? And what has he done now? Clearly, he's lost his fucking mind. Man out here making Fortnite montages. Okay, so it was a huge reach around to get back here. Dude, if there's a skill later that lets you, like, punch back projectiles and shit, I am so on. I'm so on board, baby. I'm so on board. Hit me. Hit me good. Hit me good. Give me. I would imagine there is something like that in this game. That would make total sense. Where are we dropping, bruh? Hey, Ford, what's up, man? Get your Epic account locked to my Epic. Epic, dude. Oh, wait, Epic Game. Isn't that that's the company that makes it, isn't it? I thought we were making like an Epic joke. Great. That's awesome, Joker. Awesome. Oh, I'm sorry your day was a long day, Ford. You doing all right? Well, that's good. See the doctor and all that stuff. Hopefully they're able to take care of that pretty quick. I would hope so anyway. Oh, well, insomnia, I know they can't do. That's not a quick fix, but... ear infection thing, hopefully. Please. Bro, I gotta hit my fucking notification squad. What if I started a series on YouTube called Fastest Way to Die? And, like, I just take games and just, like, literally find the fastest way to get yourself killed after starting a new game. Like, anything. Like, it could be, like, anything. Just, like, what is the fastest way I can just die? And it's just, like, you just start the video and, like... hey, guys, today we're gonna be doing blank. And then, like, fucking 3 minutes in, I'm just, like, I die, I'm like... and that's just, like, the end of the video. Like, that's it. Just fastest way to die. It's like... start a whole new speedrun category. Death percent. Oh, yeah. Fucking the end of the video just... hit that bell! Just fucking dead. That's it. Just hit that fucking smash that bell. You know what's funny is if I did that consistently... like, monetization aside, like, if I did that consistently, that actually might turn into a thing that, like, gains some popularity. Because people would start tuning in, like, just out of curiosity, just seeing what the fastest way to fucking die in a game is. Like, in CrossCode, I could just be like, alright, bye, play CrossCode today! Woo! It's just like, dude, it's like, fuck, I'm like, yeah! That's just it. It's over. Dude, you know, Ford, I found out about Monster Factory, like, it was, like, I think, like, a year after I did, like, the first Pentelanus, and I was like, these motherfuckers stole my thing. I could have done this. Wouldn't be the first time I made a hit YouTube video that wasn't able to be monetized. Ah! Bun! God, their gestation period. The gestation period has gotten even shorter. Panic, you didn't tell me it was 20 seconds. No wonder rabbits breed so goddamn fast. Something like that, Quasar, yeah. Because like, here's the reason I feel like there would be like some appeal to this, and I think it would have to be. I don't think IGN stole it. I think GameSpot stole it. I can't remember which one took it. Yeah, no, like it's like the idea of like it would turn into kind of like this like thing that like feeds back into itself. Yeah, like so it like because like people. It'd be kind of like a speedrunning thing, like where people would probably start getting involved and being like, oh, but you could definitely optimize the death route here. You know what I mean? Like, that whole thing. And, like, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it could turn into one of those things where people would start, like, contributing. And, yeah, they re-edited my fucking video. And, like, I got, like, some cursory credit at the fucking end of it. And I was like, thanks, guys. Yeah, there was no link to the original video. I think they didn't link to the original video because then people would have saw that they just like straight just stole that shit. I mean, I wasn't too mad about it. Like I remember saying specifically, I was like, I mean, you guys could have just asked. I would have told you yes. No, Needles, absolutely not. If it's something that's available in the game by default, then hell no, I'd use that because that would be the fastest way to die. So like that's what it's all about. Like it's just how is from firing this game up from a new game of whatever it is, you know, what is the fastest way I can kill my character? Like how do you do that, right? Like how does that work? Yeah. The One Punch Man video was definitely interesting. I mean, it's by far like the most popular thing I've ever done. And I hated it because like I'm gonna be honest with you guys. It doesn't represent anything about this channel. Like that's what killed me. Is like the one video that like really gained like a shit fuck of traction was something that has nothing to do with what we do here. Like nothing. Like yeah, it's silly and it was a parody and like you know it's making fun of kind of like the One Punch Man thing and Dark Souls and you know being Cheaty McCheaterson and just being silly. I mean yeah, there's that, but like I don't do that. I don't make like parodies of stuff. Like that's not what I do. Like, I'll do, like, you know, satirical or, you know, whatever, you know, just sarcastic-ass things like the Sonic April Fool's joke, but, like, that specifically, that's not, like, what I do. No, you're right, Lazy. Like, I get what you're saying, but, like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's not, like, a music video parody thing of, you know, One Punch Man and Dark Souls. Like, what is that? That doesn't say, like, anything about, like, what we do. The Minecraft April Fools was a lot of fun to make. Basically because I just got to downsample everything to just fucking dog shit. Which, I'm sure there are links to both of those. Because there was the Sonic review parody, there was the, there was the Minecraft thing. No, the Sonic one does say a lot more about us, though. Like, I think in general, like, this community as a whole, like, when you look at, like, what that video is, like, I do think that is more representative of, like, the general, like, humor of, like, what we do here, right? You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like a... Because it's sarcastic and it's silly and it's just kind of stupid, right? I mean, we could just fucking watch the Minecraft thing. I mean, like, I think I've alienated anybody that, you know... I think I've alienated anybody that, Yeah, this was the hot Minecraft thing.
Hey, y'all, it's me, your boy Nick, back at it again with new hot texture. Mom, get out of my room!
I'm trying to let's play! Back at it again with a new texture pack. Today we're going to be doing Artorias to the Abyss, coming in hot. Like, favorite, subscribe, social security number, mailing box, mailing address, flexible spending account, health savings account, insurance number, information, like, favorite, subscribe.
Look into the comments. It actually shows that it's Minecraft. Like and favorite right here, please. Shout out the Dropout Dragon for letting me borrow his mic. Little preview of the content coming. God, I forgot about all this. I think the music needs to be louder. It needs to be Roblox instead. This channel's showing a lot of improvement. Only the best 2020 Shadow Masters Dark Lord 5K. No, don't pour Dragon. He told me to fucking write that. He's like, you should just tell people you stole my mic. Oh my god. So stupid, man. Wonder how the old One Punch Man is doing these days. What's the old One Punch Man? Let's see. 2.2 million views. Good lord. Some of the comments on this. Yeah, I bet some of the comments are awaiting a fucking review. I bet. Wow, this guy actually has like some real so many people getting pissed because this guy cheated in order to make a fun little video. For all you guys know, he might actually be skilled when he plays legit, and then there are other people who think that's not fun or not funny because he beats them in one shot. That was literally the entire point and running joke of One Punch Man. Overpowered heroes are boring. The only complaint I have with this is that he didn't add in the suit while he was at it. But you can't really add in the suit. There's not like really a good way to do that. It's a fair comment though. Comments like that are like totally fair. Like that's like I get it. Like that's reasonable. Like clearly he had like some criticisms, which is fine. Yeah, so the initial One Punch Man thing, like people were so upset, and so I just put in an annotation saying that it was a parody and that they should apply the nearest salve or ointment directly to their rectum to soothe the butt hurt. You really can't. I mean, it's like I could Zam, but there was like no good. I tried looking for cosplays for it, so I just went for the whole like Saitama and his training thing or whatever. And you know what's funny is like the like-dislike ratio was horrendous. And then when I put in that annotation, it somehow surprisingly spiked back up. Like now it's completely reasonable. But like before that was up there, people legit thought it was like like an actual one-shot montage. The start of Sonic is strong. Oh, God. I mean, we could look at that real quick. Why not? End up with two things over here. The Sonic parody. That shit was... I don't know if I'll watch the whole thing, but yeah, no, that was certainly a magical thing. It was like... The Sonic thing was so hard to do because, like, it legit... Like, it hurt. Like, doing that, like, hurt. I had to re-record this like 6 times because it was so fucking like it hurt so bad to do this. Hey there guys, it's your boy Nick back at it again with another hot review. Today we're going to be talking about a video game that's unknown to most, but I've got a top 10 things you didn't know you knew coming up as a stretch goal on my Kickstarter and Patreon. Before we get into that, I wanted you guys to smash that like button. Like 9gag smashes dead meat. But before we go even further, I wanted you guys to remember to like, report, and rate my videos, because that helps out a lot. And please, can we get some hashtag notification squads in the comments below, just to really help get that comment chain going. Have you never seen this, Joker? You guys are number one. Little bro fist right there. I hope you like that. Notification squad in the chat if you caught this one on a notification squad. But get all my naughty squaddies in the chat down there, and let's get started with this video. Alright, so we're here with we got the Dreamcast here. This is Sonic Adventure. So I've also got we got the controller, and we got this Dreamcast. It's actually pretty good condition, still looking pretty good. I've also got my my CRT television over here. It's set channel 3. I'm good there. So it's classics. You remember you had to set your TV to 3 because it used a coaxial. Anyway, so let's do this. Let's get this bad boy loaded in here. So we got Sonic Adventure. Oh, stuck in the case a little bit. This game's pretty old, so just give me a son. All right, we got it. Let's just put it in there. Oh, it's a little. That didn't sound right.
I didn't see him right either. Something. Oh, shit. Let's take a look at this here. I think that's something. It's like these old games, man. Sometimes you gotta blow on them to get them to work. Let's give that a shot.
The toaster was not plugged in. Ah, that classic Dreamcast startup sound. Does it ever get old? Am I right, guys? Revisiting a classic like this always inspires the nostalgia deep inside me. Really deep inside me. Anyway, Sonic Adventure was a game that was relatively unknown to most, but we're going to cover some of the raw passion that was included with this game. Much like Dark Souls, Sonic Adventure features many plot lines that converge into a single point in time. The combat itself is raw,
I hated
visceral,
this.
and the pain of loss is real every time the strife of the characters is shown on screen. Sonic Adventure truly is an underrated classic from an indie studio, so let's jump right into First, let's talk about the graphics. The graphics in Sonic Adventure are truly incredible. Much like games that came out around the same time, such as Dark Souls, the graphics convey an emotional tie-in with the world the graphics convey an emotional tie to the world you're currently immersed in. Sonic's emotions through his struggles to take down the evil egg are conveyed brilliantly through the game's emotion engine facial recognition, which was later patented by FromSoft for usage in later games such as Armored Core and King's Quest IV. Overall, the graphics truly stand the test of time when compared to other titles from 1993. We're going to give this one a DeviantArt out of 16.
Might have been Ford.
Next
you don't
up,
know.
let's talk about the gameplay. Gameplay in Sonic Adventure is pretty terrible, honestly. The combat suffers from poor tracking, similar to Bloodborne, another From Software title. Enemy AI is far too good at parrying your attacks, and most of Sonic and his friends' attacks fall short and feel unsatisfying to use. The speed, however, is incredible. The Dreamcast utilized blast processing and did what Nintendo didn't. No! Sonic moves at a blinding speed so fast that a Hadron Collider nor your eyes could keep up. It's really amazing what Sonic Team was able to do with such limited hardware and such a limited budget. Overall, the gameplay is close to something like Charlie's Angels on GameCube, but still falls short when it comes to overall game feel, objectively, from a game design standpoint. I'm gonna give it a half-eaten turkey sandwich out of a sandal. Next up, let's talk about DLC.
It didn't have any.
So let's wrap things up and really cover what Sonic Adventure was as a whole. Sonic Adventure is brilliant from a narrative, objectively game design standpoint, and will truly stand as a title to compete with such amazing things like Dark Souls, Balto on VHS, and that Batman game that was on NES or something. Overall, I give it a limited time sunrise shake from Chick-fil-A out of an obscure e-liquid sold by a questionable Chinese vendor online. Thanks for watching, everyone, and make sure you annihilate the like button while also
Dragon
and
damn
typing
sure came back
notification
for
squad
that.
from your keyboard, but also your mouth holes. And don't forget to like and money me, please, on my Patreon.com money me. Look forward to uploads daily, weekly, monthly, and until the end of time. And make sure you check me out on Instagram. Social security number, please. Thanks again. Smash that like button.
Jungle.
You know, that hurt to make. Dude, that Batman game was a bitch. The funny thing about the Batman game thing was I was like, you know, look at these Sonic recommended videos. Was that, like, most people don't even remember that fucking game. Ugh, I didn't get any social security numbers. I'm upset. Now I'll never be able to feed my fucking children. The Batman game was bullshit. It was so fucking hard. I mean, that was most... I don't, dude, I looked up, like, the most, like, obnoxious fucking, like, stock footage, like, scene transition I possibly could. -6, please have it. I don't even know what we're doing anymore in this. We've been grinding and we've been doing stuff. I need to get some pike wood.
I don't even know where the fuck to get that. I never got any frosted carrots. That's supposed to be from Corotos. Yeah, Sunsoft was no joke, man. Pretty much every game they touched was pretty bullshit. I'm trying to think of, there was another Sunsoft game that was pretty popular back then. Was it the X-Men game? No, that was LJN. What was that game? I mean, let's not shy away from the fact that LJN, their games were hard because they sucked. The Batman game was actually good. It was just tough. I don't think we got the bull semen yet. I never did find the thief in Autumn's Rise because he's a bitch. I don't know how you heal the tree. I don't even know what trees we were supposed to be healing. I need to take this back to the guy in Rookie Harbor, though. Now, I could have sworn that you could use these, like, warp pads or whatever, but I guess you can't, so I guess we're just running back. I mean, I would love to get the bull semen all over me, but... God, that would suck, Zam. I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist. Well, I mean, I know that doesn't exist, because hopefully somebody would have thought of that and be like, we should probably not make this an SSN. That seems like a horrible fucking idea. That seems like a terrible idea. What an awful, awful, awful thing. Unless they did, you know, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to whoever the fuck got stuck with that shit. Damn, that opener! Oh my god, just eat my ass. Eat my ass. I don't know. What do you think is worse? 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 or fucking just 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9? I think 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 is pretty. I think that's worse. Because I mean that's just like that's like sequential, right? Like that's horrific. Like that's horrific. Okay, maybe both of them are equally abysmal. Equally abysmal. Those damn bovines are out here just stealing all my semen. Stealing all my hot loads. Try having one that is one number off from your dad. Wait, really? Huh. That's interesting. I'm surprised at the amount of people who never saw the April Fool's thing. Yeah, I always try to do an April Fool's joke for YouTube. Typically, it's parody crap, but I don't know what I'll do this year. I have to figure out what trend on YouTube is driving me fucking crazy. I would imagine it will once again have an obnoxious thumbnail. Maybe it'll be like a react video where I like react to a reaction of a reaction from like last year, and then also do like a review analysis of the reaction, but only do like 10 seconds of the reaction. Oh, I know. I'll make a trailer of the Sonic video and then do a react to the trailer and then a critical analysis breakdown of 10 seconds of trailer footage from the Sonic video. That's what I'll do this year. Yeah, we'll do a reaction / critic. I'll call it Marvel Cinematic Universe Sonic Enters the Fray. Question mark, question mark. Oh my god, he does this. You can't believe it, question mark. And then do a react video and then analyze the reaction of the trailer during a reaction. With a ton... Yes, absolutely, Dagon. There were several jump cuts in the Sonic thing. Only a couple people caught like onto one of the jokes, which was the when I like repeat one of the lines, because I was like, I could cut the bum line. I was like, but what if I just left it in there? What if I just fucking just leave it in there? A couple people were like, did you go to like re-record a line and then like you just didn't? And I was like, yeah. Yeah. Just fucking leave it. Fuck it. Fortnite prank gone wrong. She called the cops. Like, oh no. Oh no. I wonder if the Rookie Quest Hub has more quests to shove up my ass. Go Undertale? I mean, we could. Railing Rider, do you like rails? If you do, hit me up at the pub. Hooray. Can I not accept that quest? I want to accept your quest, please. I would like to accept your quest. My quest. My fucking quest. Master Blaster, Gremlins 2, Lemmings. They did Lemmings? Oh, no wonder. No wonder Lemmings is such a bitch. Franz's sing-along? What are we talking about? Oh, you're not talking about the accidentally Hellfire thing, man, right? Because, dude, we have given him just never-ending amounts of shit for that. He has suffered enough at the hands of his friends. Oh yeah, no, we hellfired him enough for that. I ain't going into that again. I ain't going. There was enough hellfire on him for that. He will never ever live that down. Ever. He is never going to live that down. I think Dragon actually, when Dragon was guesting on his stream, Dragon put his ass on blast on the stream. Like, there was no escaping that. I don't know if Dragon's still here. He can speak to when he did put his ass on blast, because he did do it. He did do it. I think my first reaction to it when he showed me, I was like, Franz, what the fuck is this? I was like, what is this? I was like, what is wrong with you? I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, what are you doing? I love him, but goddamn, yeah, he got put on blast for that. So that was pretty intense. Man, I swear to God, every time I open up Discord, there's some new Bowsette thing. I'm just gonna ban everybody who talks about Bowsette. At any given time, there's like lately it's like, what's going on right now? Robo being cute to everybody. Falera is live blogging as usual. Fucking there's stealth posting Clippy, that's pretty normal. Fucking there's a Bowsette thing. There's a couple OWOs. Yeah, pretty standard fare. Pretty standard fare for the Discord tonight. Oh, I'm sure, Sturk. I'm sure. Junk doesn't do Discord too much. The junk man. Well, I've seen like the Chain Chomp one, which is basically turned into, can we turn this into like a bondage thing? Yeah. That's basically what Chain Chomp seems to have turned into, is how fast like the Bowser one was like big titty goth girlfriend. And then the Chain Chomp is turned into like, how can we make this into like a bondage thing? And God knows what the other ones are going to turn into, so I don't even fucking know. I don't know. I'm so over it. Like, I'm so over it, and I know next to nothing about it. We got a King Boo one now. Oh, how is that different from regular Boo? I don't really know what that means. Did we get any, like, how many pints do I have? Did I get any more pints recently? I have 1. I need to get 4 for the counter. Increases damage on enemies that are attacking or charging. Which that should be pretty good. I like how I didn't even notice that this part of the tree existed, and I wonder why, because it's the defense tree. It's the defense tree. Balls of Steel. Ooh. Ooh daddy. Ooh daddy. Ooh daddy. Very powerful attack that will hit exactly one enemy. Oh, so this is like for the, like, it's actually cool that like it seems like the other trees have like defensive and attack oriented stuff too. I don't know, Borch. It's a solid question. I don't think it did though, Glass. I think there was something unique about this, and I couldn't even. Maybe I need to do a critical reaction video. That's maybe what I need to do. I need to do a critical reaction video to illustrate and explain to the internet what happened, and then do a reaction video to the critical analysis and reaction video. That's what I need to do, and then I think we're gonna be good to go. Really, Junk? They've gone to cosplay level already? It's been like under a week and they're already cosplaying? Jesus Christ. That's powerful. Dude, we got High Sandwich. High Sandwich. High Sandwich. Oh wow, these actually increase your attack for a while. A spicy bun. You can play through The Witcher 1, 2, and 3 on stream again. I've never played through The Witcher on stream. Now, 1 and 2... Ha! I get it, Glass. That was cute. Yeah, no, I've never even touched The Witcher 1 and 2, and I probably never will. However, maybe we'll go do The Witcher 3 at some point. If I did The Witcher 3, I think it would be logical to start, probably do, like, the Vampire DLC. I did The Witcher 3 a little bit to test out the new system when we first built it. Yeah, if I did The Witcher 3, I'd probably do a DLC run and just start on fucking Blood and Wine. 1 is terrible. It's so bad. Like, 1 has, like, a cool story and everything, but, like, 1 is rough. Like, it's rough. You can definitely tell that was the first crack at it. Two is more than playable, yeah. Absolutely. I should probably get a couple high sandwich. Because those seem handy to have. There was like a weapons store too that I don't think I ever actually visited. Oh, no, I did. Have you tried The Witcher 3 with the alternate control scheme, Zam? Because I felt the same way until I switched to that, and then it felt so good. Like, it was, like, really snappy. Well, again, The Witcher 1 is definitely rough. Is there any way... What the fuck am I doing? Finish the landmark quest. Find all the landmarks in Autumn's Rise. I have no idea. I have no idea where this fourth one is. And I gotta go back there anyway. I gotta go heal trees or some shit. Oh, of course. Yeah, 3 is by far the pinnacle of the series. I don't think anybody would argue that. 3 is fucking incredible. So I guess what? Is that the thief? Oh my fucking god, we were looking for him like all last stream. He was just here. Help me, oh my god. Dude, you are mad, puss. Bust off. I'm out of smoke bombs anyway. Them hedgehogs. Oh yeah. Thanks, girl. You did great work here. You go, girl. High five. I'm kind of the same way, depending on the type of game, Dagon. They're pretty satisfying to do in this. Okay, I know what these probes look like, but the issue is... I have no idea which ones I've already done. I have no fucking clue. I have no clue. Game online? No, it's not. It mimics an online game, so it's like kind of like a Sword Art Online type deal. Except we haven't seen what like tomfuckery like we're getting into yet. Oh, got some hot buns, baby. I know I need to go beat that meat and get some of his thick. Okay, there is allegedly something I'm supposed to do here. Lord only fucking knows what that is, but... I don't know. Oh, I can inspect shit? That's right, bro. Fucking bro. What's this game about? It's kind of hard to explain, because we don't know for sure yet. So, like, the beginning starts with, like, this girl, like, encountering, like, her brother, I guess, or some shit. And he says he's, like, fixing everything or something. Then he dies, and then you wake up and you're in this, like, digital world. And that's kind of, like, where we're at now. And we've just been kind of doing, like, the newbie experience of, like, being in, like, this gamer world thing. And we have not figured out exactly what the fuck the intro sequence was all about yet. There's a purple insect near the thing. Was there? Well, shit. Well, fucking shoot. Just shoot. I don't know why in the world I thought I could make that. Ah! I feel like we have been in this zone forever. Forever and ever until the end of fucking time. Forever wander this place. I might have the key to open that thing now, though. Because we did get that key from the super boss, the super meerkat man. But maybe. Maybe, baby.
Fuck!
Well, apparently that wasn't it. I think so, Dagon, yeah. Damn. Damn, Chunk. That, why was it, like, why was it that bad? Or why did you, like, what's the, there's more to this story. There's more to this tale. I have to find another fucking anal probe or some shit. Or I could find secret fucking cave. Oh, what? Well, this is just delicious. Simply delicious. Simply delicious. Yeah, whatever happened to the Globe Gab Galab, man? That was my boy. I am the Globe Go Gab Galab, the Schwabble Dabble Glibba Glabba Glibba Glab Glab. Because, I mean, like, he was so full of Schwimble Glimble kind. He was the yeast of thoughts and minds, and really, I miss him. I miss him. Schwabble Dabble Glibba Glabba Glibba Glab Glab. Now I have to figure out how the fudge to get through there. Because I can't go through that. However, I might be able to go around like this side. Fart. All right. I was supposed to like climb over this or something? Am I missing something like horrendously obvious? There's probably another switch somewhere. Like, you need to write for Rick and Morty Season 4. Why? What did I even say? I have no fucking idea. Fucking don't hack. Check Discord. Rom the Curvaceous Spider. Oh, let's see. What am I doing? I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to see. Yeah, I mean, it's either got to be another entrance or something, I guess. Because I don't think there's a way for... Oh. Allegedly, you can jump on these. or some shit. But that does not seem to help me out a lot in this case. Sometimes the pathing for this stuff can be rather strange. I don't know like exactly like what I can jump on here. I have no idea. Yeah, I guess there's another entrance on that side, but that wouldn't make much sense though, because if there's another entrance on that side, what was the point of doing this in the first place? Oh, I guess if you come through like the bottom path or whatever. That's got to be what it is. That was the first one you ever played, Dagon? It was 10-2. Yeah, that would probably give you a rather obscure definition of what that series is. 10-2 was one of those games that was either loved by people or just absolutely hated. I had zero interest in playing that. Ugh. Okay, well, I'm trying to figure out a way to get up over here. Maybe take this path and go up to, like, the left or something? Alright, Pingu. Have a good night, man. Thank you for popping in, buddy. Yeah, my first Final Fantasy was the original Final Fantasy. My brother actually had has like the he probably still has it. It was the original copy that came with like the little like map thing or whatever, and like the strategy guide and all that crazy shit. So it's probably worth some money now, I'd imagine. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that cave. I guess you're supposed to go. Hello? Alright, well. Congratulations to you and to all you stand for. My sweet baby. My sweet baby child. The fuck is this? Oh, is this the last? This is the last landmark? Are you not, like, there's got to be like there was some form of like fast travel, and I cannot for the life of me remember what it was. But I guess that was the last thing we needed to find anyway, so fuck it. Dude, I hope so, Lazy, because otherwise the payoff is garbo. Alright, so we gotta go talk to PP Weasel again. And PP Weasel should be like, "Congratulations on finished quest. Me happy for you many. Pleasing thanking you." And I'll be like, Yeah. Yeah, but remember when like the Bowsette thing was happening and people were like, "Oh, well, it's not about like Rule 34 of it." And it's like, yeah, I'm sure it's not. Fucking, they gave the internet what 2 days, 2 days, and it was everywhere. Like, well, there you go. Damn, called out. Called out. Damn. There's finna be a war. Oh. Well, we did it, everybody. That was, absolutely not worth it. What do we get, like 200 XP or something like that? That was like nothing. Like, for everything that we had to do for that, like, fuck off. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess, like, what is the... I guess we can go back to Sergeant Brassler and go tell him that we found the thief, which they could have just completed the quest for us there on hand, but whatever. Yeah, 20% of a level, but that Fucking lazy. That took us like 14 fucking levels to do, Brad. Like, it took so many levels to do that. Like, just an exhausting amount. Like, absolutely ridiculous. But look, I ain't trying to get people all heated about Bowsette. I don't give a shit. I just don't. I can't care anymore. I didn't care initially because I was like, cool. What? I don't know what to say about this. Like, cool. I'm happy for you. Like, I didn't know what to say. Just lost. The Holy Stone and the vision she provides with her guiding light. What's up, Lost Gal? How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you on the 20% of a level. Like, that's good. You know, if it took like less time, which I guess you could, as you could do that quicker. It's not exactly like we focused on it, but. We had about 4 hours last time before this game like completely killed chat. And also the fact that I was tired, which I have also been awake a very long time today because I had to get my hair done, dude. And they pushed back the appointment. And I didn't sleep great last night for some reason. I slept like 3 hours last night. And y'all remember how tired I was at the end of the last stream. Alright, Trish. You have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you later. Where am I going? Rookie Harbor Guard HQ. Okay, I should really remember where all this shit is by this point, but, you know, I suck, so. Ha! Ran right past it. Do it, Lost Gal. You play that Destiny. Get my hair did. I had to get my hair did because my hair was driving me crazy.
Hello, Sergeant Bressler.
Okay, what are you gonna... Oh, I knew it. I fucking knew it. We have violent threats growing from within our own settlement. It's a level 17 weapon from that, though. Alright, the beginner's arc. That was... Smuggle fucking smuggle trouble. Ugh. Yeah, I was all the way back over here. Hey, Caterpixie, what's going on? How you doing?
How you doing? How the kids?
Hopefully good. I don't know what all it's out on, Lost Gal. I'm not actually sure. I think it's like... I know it's... Obviously, it's on PC. But yeah, I don't know if it's on, like... I don't know if it's on really like anything else at the moment.
Baby, come back. Blame it all on me.
Just, like the questing has been intense. I kind of wish you were able to like jump into the oh god, jump into the main story a little bit sooner, but hello, Sika. You here to help me smuggle? In your investigating our leads as potential culprits, come back when you found something. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to find a suspicious crate. Hey girl, check this out. Sweet moves, huh? Oh, I don't reach them boxes back there without touching the ground.
Oh yeah, I'm not fucking do it.
You oiled up the box, what an asshole. Lego. I'm feeling. Oh, wipe out. I'm feeling P fucking like. I don't know. I'm feeling pretty slick right about now. Solid. Would you guys have been more angry if he had said Lego? Wait. Oh, it's like actually on like... Huh.
So they call me on the DL glass. You know how it be. You know, if I got to use the D-pad for control, this would be marginally easier. God! Fart! I love Robo, man. Robo puts up with so much shit. I'm surprised Robo hasn't just been like, you know what? I'm fucking out of here. I'm fucking out of here, and then just like XD'd on him. Because like, he puts up with so much shit. I'm very proud of him. I'm feeling spicy, feeling spicy, feeling spicy. Oh, talk to that rad dude. I'm coming back. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. Robo's already gone. He already left us. I'm over here trying to give him a compliment for like I don't give him compliments very often, but I do, or I try to anyway. Who runs Linux? Masochist and server administrators. 10 XP. Well, hot fucking dog. Oh, dude, I can grind on these sick rails. Got some fruit drink. Not like a fruity beverage, just to lift the spirits. So I know he told me to like get around here and like smoke some bluntawanas for a little bit, and kind of pass out a couple handies, but I didn't really catch exactly what I was supposed to be doing. I don't know what they mean by like investigate like suspicious crates. Like which ones are you trying to say? Like wooden crates are suspicious? A storm is afoot. It's like, all right, man, relax. Why did you have to describe those as two different things? That's fair, Garrison. Yeah, no, you're right. There were a lot of dudes who used Linux at my last job, but like using Linux as like a core operating system, especially if you favor like gaming in any capacity, generally a pretty good idea to not run Linux as your main OS. Also depends on like which fucking distro you're running and things like that. Like Ubuntu and things like that's it's pretty good for like older systems and things like that, but like the thing is, like, most people that you would be passing out something like that to for, like, somebody just to use something for, like, a temporary thing or whatever, the likelihood of them being able to use that shit, like, Ubuntu's, like, fucking... The funny thing is, like, its end-user experience is so fucking bad. Like, can you imagine, like, handing, like, your mother that shit, and she'd be like, how do I install anything? It's like, oh, I'm glad you asked. It's bullshit. It's bullshit, and get your ass ready for it. Just... Fucking old grandparents trying to play Farmville or some shit. Good luck. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I have no idea. Like, what am I looking for? Do I just start clicking on everything? Like, what crates? Are we talking about the little wooden crates, or are we talking about the... Are they smuggling drugs into this world? Because that's punishable by death. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no clue what to do for this quest. Virtual drugs for my virgin... There will be not any drug due in my virtual Christian this. If a dude offers you a snow crash, say no. Fucking a snow crash? What the snow crash. Am I not wearing pantaloons? Well, I did not wear pantaloons. I thought I had pantaloons. What happened? How did I lose my second hide? Unbelievable. I want my money back.
Oh, it absolutely is junk. No, I don't think anybody would ever argue that. It's absolutely the best like end user experience. But then again, that's like it's not like what Linux is about. Like it's not about the end user experience. But the funny thing is, like, it could be. Like, I know they've tried like certain distros or some shit that like, you know, have like really pushed that, but yeah, no, none of them are great at it really. Even the ones that are designed for it. But I mean, like, look at like OS 10, right? Like, OS 10 was originally based off of what, BSD? So, you know, like, I mean, like, it just depends on the effort that goes into it, right? You know, when you turn to a channel you can't receive. No crash is what they call the noise on old CRT. Wait, what? They called that a snow crash? Like, I mean, I've heard it, like, just be referred to as, like, snow. I've never heard it, like, I've never heard snow crash before. Yeah, I'd never heard that before. Well, my biggest... the funny thing is I have no issues with Linux. God! My issue with, like, Linux normally falls to the people that, like, get just, like, super wedged up their own ass about it. Like, you know, I think they're God's gift to Earth because they have a slightly modified version of fucking, like, Kubuntu or some shit. And it's just like, relax, dude. I know you're the best ever, but... like... Windows sucks. It's like... yeah, there's a reason Windows is installed on a shit fuck of computers. Because it sucks. Yeah, it's interesting for it. I didn't know that. No, they've definitely been working on the end user experience for certain distros, but... I mean, it's open source, too. I mean, so, like, you can't really expect the world of it. God almighty analog sticks, though. I'm getting tired as fuck again, man, and we've only been going for, like, 4 hours. This game is amazing, but fuck, it drains me. Like, just exhausted. As it's just like, alright, man, you want to progress? You just a side quest? It's like, I have no idea what I'm looking for. So, he wanted me to find a suspicious crate at the beginner's arc and check its contents. Okay, what? How? Is there like a physical change on one of them, or? I am on Mother Base, yes. This is actually Metal Gramble Samble. It's gotta be the crate over there with the lady that's like... it's gotta be over there. That has to be it. It is Zam. Yeah, I lost sleep time music. I'm also just tired as fuck because tonight I'm going to try my best to like actually get some rest, so we'll see how that goes. I swear I do worse when I go slow. Oh, hey. I sure did. That's nice, but I'd actually prefer to be alone right now. That's why I'm here. Sick. All right. I don't know what to do. Staying asleep most of the time. Maybe Stalker. Yeah, it depends. Maybe. Me at 3 a.m. Fucking block it, frowny face. Oh, I love you, Dagon. You crack me up. I swear there was an entrance here. Okay. I do. Yeah, no, I have an inspect tool. I've checked around like near all those boxes. I have no idea which one it is. I have no fucking clue. Ugh. That box in the top right. I can go check. Lazzy.
Oh my god, it's off kilter. Look at that. Suspicious crate. Lazy was right. He may be late. Oh, no, hell no! Hell no! Done. Just like, hi. Keep an eye out for a shady-looking dock worker checking all crates. What if it's not a him and it's a she and she's over there hiding? Wow. Sober Frank. I'm masturbating in this box. I'm giving this box a good master beating. Turn that full shield off. Turn that shit off. Got him. No SP. Just keep hitting it. That might be the case, Garrison. You never know. I think so too, Dagon. I think they're pretty great. Alright, Smokey Joe, I found Suspicious Franco. Man, what the fuck, Frank? Frank, what the fuck, dude? Frank, is this about the drug money again? Man, now I gotta get up there. Just fart. I found him. He's over here. But I know you're gonna make me fucking like walk around Kingdom fucking Come to go touch him on the docks. Touch his dock. Look, whatever. You know what I'm saying. Fucking step on me. There's a climbable box southeast of Frank. Noted. You're absolutely right. I actually missed the jump. Fuck, what do you want me to do about this? What do you want me to do about this? Fun time. Fun time. I guess you could probably get out of that somehow. I guess push for brakes. This damnable conflict. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're supposed to. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have time to, like, eat, like... Oh, damnable conflict. Oh, yeah, there's the block. Yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting the block even exists. Funny thing is, I don't even... Now my guard has becoming broken. Look at the most challenging boss fight we've encountered yet. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, Abraham, you came back to Noise City. Welcome to it. Welcome fucking to it. Well, there's something I'm missing here. This is like beyond illogical. Like there's no way that this is like the way you're supposed to do this. Oh, buddy, this is fun. I'm liking this. Is there if you see anything I'm fucking missing that I should be doing, like this is ridiculous. This sucks. No, just why even bother moving? Like you have so little, like, movable area, like... I don't know. Like, this is so fucking weird. No, I blocked last time, Dolphin. You end up getting guard broken, and you still take damage when you block anyway, so... Oh my god. Almighty. This is stupid. This is stupid. Holy shit. Let's pin him down on this one box. This should be fun. Yeah, this is my movable area. Like, I hate the ranged in this. Oh, cool. Yeah, this is fun. I think I'm tired enough at the point where I'm like losing my patience really fast. And you can't, like, I need to dismiss my other fucking party member because I can't see anything. Oh my god, it's just like constant fucking wiggles and movements and I have no idea where my character is. Because I got wiggle 1 and wiggle 2 and like, it's like, well, which one am I guess? Cool. Like, yeah, just let me just fucking try to figure out, the minute movement I have to do to dodge one of the projectiles and then also let me figure out what the fuck I am. Because you're trying to, like, keep track of these fuckers. You move slower when you're shooting. Shooting sucks. I hate it. I knew I was... Like, I was so pumped at the beginning of this. Because I thought it was going to be, like, super melee focused. And then, like, when they hit you with the tutorial, like, are you ready to shoot? I'm like, I'm really not. Like, I'm really not ready for that, but I'll give it a shot. There's a reason I don't use it much. I don't like it. With the mouse and keyboard, maybe. This with the stick, no. I hate that. Even my fucking AI partner is dead immediately, so I mean, like, it's not just me dying instantly. Like, she normally doesn't die. She's only died like a couple times. I think that was like on a boss for one of them. This chat also, or this game also puts chat to sleep, which is really unfortunate. Because like, there's very little like actual progression, because it seems like you have to do a lot of these like side quests to move forward or something. I have no idea. Like, we have made like no progress. Okay, I guess let me try to heal now. Doesn't matter anyway. If you try to fucking heal, you just get hit.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick because this is infuriating. So I'll be back in a sec. Because wow. So let's sleep. I'm up to my usual lurking means, but I think the quest and missions seem a bit confusing and vague. No, they definitely are. It's not perfect so far. There's definitely like, I think the progression has been a little bit slow. I'm trying not to get like super frustrated at it because I know I am tired as shit. But this seems like ludicrous. Like this does actually seem like just unbelievably unfair. Like what are you supposed to do? Do you just take hits, knock one out, then bank on a heal, or like, which again you really can't do anyway unless your partner gets in the way and you get like they take the hit. Like this seems like almost undoable. Like if you haven't spent points into like the range shit, because I wouldn't, because I'm not into that. Yeah, it seems like this is a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I mean I guess it's best to just block, because anybody else think this seems unbelievably unreasonable? Like, anybody else? God, please validate my frustration, because maybe I'm going fucking nuts. This seems like bullshit. Like, they're bullet helling me in, like, such a confined space that, like... And then you try to keep track of, like, shooting an enemy at the distance. You have to keep track of your stupid AI partner that is just going wild. These things have fucking shields. Like, this is crazy. And again, you can't even fucking eat. You can't even heal. It's ridiculous. Oh my god. This is the most obnoxious thing we have seen yet. Or I've seen. I mean, I don't know if other people think this is... This is insane. It's nuts. It's fucking nuts. Like, this is easily the... Like, I have not gotten even close to this irritated by anything else in this fucking game. Like, not even close. Yeah, maybe charge shot, like, when they're... glowing? I don't know. Okay, so I think that's the mechanic. So I knew I was missing something. So they take increased damage if you hit them into a break phase. You can interrupt their shot. I mean, it's still not easy, but it does make more sense. Okay. Yeah, that does make way more sense. All right, that was definitely fucking okay. That makes way more sense. It's still bullshit, but God, that's crazy. Do you ever have that thing where like you feel like there's something in like your nostril and there's absolutely not, but fucking like it's just trying to like sneeze constantly? Somebody send me a spirit bomb of motivation to get me through my senior year of college. I needed a fucking spirit bomb of motivation to fucking do that. You go find that specific dock worker. Yeah, let me go do that now. I do still really like the game. That was just very frustrating. Defeat the illegal rhombus turrets and go after Sober Frank again. Would he be stupid enough to still be on the dock? No way he's that stupid, right? No, he sure was. Come on now. Oh, yay, more. You know what? A lot of these people are quite Decepticon. Wow, look at how fast they die when you have melee. Look at that. Oh, I'm sorry, Luna. That's no good. Yeah, can we give Takedown some love? He asked for a spirit bomb of love. We gotta hit him with it. What do you mean no need to get violent? You kept summoning turrets to try to kill me. Don't be like that. Good lord, what is with people in this? Damn, bitch slapped. Damn. Got him. It's 2 more than we had initially. That's pretty good. Anybody else? Give my man Takedown some love. Anybody. Fucking anybody. You made it through college out of inertia and spite. That seems reasonable. God, that last bit was bullshit. Oh no, he got popped. He got popped, Despair. He took it to the fucking face, dude. All right, Sergeant Brazzers, I'm ready for my fucking photo shoot. Wait, where's Brazzers' headquarters? There it is. You made it this far, tell anything that wants to stop you to go fuck itself. I feel like that's completely reasonable. Dude, Battle Chef Brigade was really cute. It was a very, very tough game to stream, though. Like, there really wasn't much to... Like, unless we were talking about, like, other shit, which happens a lot. There's not a lot to talk about. Unfortunately. Cool game, though. There are just games like that from time to time that are just difficult to... Fuck am I going? How the hell did I get there? Where the fuck was this? Oh, it is this. Okay. Was able to catch last stream or most of this one. It's actually a really cool ARPG, like 16-bit thing. Got great combat. I don't like the range thing, but I'm sure some people do. I would say its biggest weakness so far is its pacing. And that may be something I'm doing wrong. Or from just general game. Like, the game itself plays really well. The art's awesome. Like, there's a lot of good shit going on here. I would say if there's anything I have even a remote complaint about, it's just the pacing. Like, that's it. Of like the story and everything. Like, I feel like it's been side quest central but that kind of weaves into like the main plot. So there is that. Other than that, I mean, it's a really good game though, and especially for like $20. And I'm really glad Sturk sent it to me because, like I said, it's really good. But I think it's one of those ones that I might have to finish like off stream or whatever. But speaking of just random shit, what are you guys up to? What's everybody doing? 4.5 hours of this stream. It's actually been an awesome night. We made like $79.99. I shit you not, that's exactly what we're sitting at right now. We had a bunch of resubs and new subs earlier, and we had all kinds of cool conversation. So it's been a great night. So thank you guys for hanging out and hopefully having fun during this. I'm trying to go as long as I can. I'm still tired as fuck. I think once I finally get the Magar unlocked on my rogue, which is taking a little bit longer because I kind of stopped playing my rogue, but I'm doing like emissaries and shit like every week and the island expeditions to try to get that rep up. I could go grind all the world quests for a few days and get it, but as soon as I do that, I'm probably gonna make a shaman. Do you know that Buffalo Wild Wings, Arby's, and now Sonic are all part of the same company? I actually didn't know that. I had no idea those guys. I feel like I might have known the thing about Arby's and Buffalo Wild Wing, maybe. That might have come up at some point, but I damn sure didn't remember it. So I'll just say no. I did not know that. Okay, so that's new. All right. Devil May Cry games, kind of getting ready to maybe stream. That's cool, Quasar. I'll watch it. You might be able to post what the programming problem is in here, Red. We've got a few people who do that. Maybe chat could help. Yeah, I'll probably do a Magar, Shaman, Stalker. I'm not really crazy about their racials, but... And I don't know if, I don't know if the Magar increased pet damage actually affects, like, your Spirit Wolves. I don't know. Huh? What's wrong, Alvarith? Why are we gonna have the same classes? I don't know. I mean, I don't know, dude. Like, I mean, I've got a lot of classes over it. I just have a ton of 110s I need to level up. I've got a fucking priest. I've got a goddamn paladin, a death knight. My demon hunter's 120 now. My rogue is 120. I'll have a shaman soon. And then I've got level 100s of everything else. Yeah, and enhancement. Enhancement, and I'm gonna off-spec resto. I won't be taking my shaman to Uldir for like our little progress runs, which I want to remind everybody who's been doing those raids. Yeah, people are clearing heroic and they're doing mythic and shit, but progress is less about the gear and it's less about the content you're currently doing. It's doing it as a team and getting through it. And there's a satisfaction in that you can't replicate. And once you've done normal enough and we dock out like normal Gahoon and shit like that, then we can move on to heroic. And we can start knocking that out. And then if we get good enough and they open up mythic across realm, then we can do mythic. So it'll just take time. We got plenty of time. We got literally probably a couple months before the next raid even like begins to come out and stuff. So I think we can, Stalker. Yeah, I think we can do it. Oh God. But yeah, it's like not about like, oh man, like this so and so has cleared this. The point is that we cleared it as a community, and that feels great, right? Like, I might actually try to pug heroic Uldir just to get a vibe for like some of the changes in the fights and shit like that on like my demon hunter, just to get some first-hand experience so I can talk about strats and things like that. Not a ton changes in heroic. Some things just get a little bit harder. Like Talok has the stupid laser beams. Mother has the fucking thing that comes down that rotates. I think the people who get mind controlled on Zakov or whatever the fuck his name is, I think they have to be killed, maybe. Absolutely, Elberith. Yeah, no, I totally feel the same way. Like I said, I would rather wipe with this group than for hours than just full clear, whatever. The long breaks are killer on people somewhat. I don't really have a lot of choices, Lunar, because like it's hard for me to do it on the weekends, and it's I can't stream WoW 2 nights in a row, or 2 nights during the week, like on a schedule. So it's kind of hard for me to do that. I'm doing my best with it. Oh, the rotating cross is mythic only? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's alright. I think people can handle that. This is a situational awareness kind of thing, right? So, not super terrible. I know like last night's stream was kind of short, and then this one's ended up being kind of short. This might be the last night we do this on stream. As cool as this game is, it's kind of tough to... It's not tough to stream, but like, the pacing of it's kind of difficult to get through, I think. I make my own food about 15 years ago since I started to notice that most of what you can get from low to mid-end restaurants near me is bland and tastes the same. I could see that. You also have like a level of control when you're making like your own stuff, you know? That's pretty cool. Need to empty out these cans, gotta recycle them. I mean, people are more than welcome to like pug it if they don't want to like do it with the group or whatever. Like, I'm fine with that. I think even with a smaller group, we'd be able to do stuff pretty easily now. But I think I'm actually gonna stop here for the night. Tomorrow we might do like a WoW community thing. I don't know. I would imagine at some point this week we'll do that. I was gonna say something, but I did want to thank everybody for hanging out, and thank you so much for putting up with my tired ass. I know I kind of ran out of steam about 4 hours in, but I am gonna try to get some rest tonight. I gotta do a couple things before I head to bed, but I want to thank everybody for hanging out. Thank you for always being awesome and supporting this show and being the fantastic people that you are. I'm actually gonna check something really quick. Let's see here. What do we have? What do we have? Who's doing what? Who doing what? Let's see who's cross-coding. Everybody that we know is cross-coding. However, let's see here. We got AP's doing Hearthstone. Hearthstone. That's good. Yeah, we could drop some love on old AP. If you guys want to do that. Yeah, let's do that actually. So let's see here. Let me get my thing up. But anyway, no, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I always do appreciate it, and for all the support and everything, and I hope you guys have fun. I'm sorry that it was a little bit shorter than usual, but tomorrow will be normal. I promise. Try to get some fucking rest so I'm not like dead and wake up at fucking like butt o'clock. But anyway, yeah, no, we'll be raiding. You actually don't have to do that anymore, Glass. We can just do the /raid command. But anyway, we're gonna go fucking raid AP. So you guys go do that. Go say hey. Go shoot him with a gun or something. I don't know. I don't know. But I will catch you guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. So you have a fantastic night. Take it easy. Thank you for everything. Catch you later. Goodbye. You know, fudge the raid command. That thing is so annoying. Here, yeah, I'll let Glass do the fucking link thing, and y'all go join over there. I'm just gonna do a host because that's much easier. Yep. All right. So I'll see you guys over there. Y'all go say hey to AP, see what he's doing. I think he's Hearthstone, or that looks like it's what he's doing. But anyway, you guys have a fantastic night. Take it easy. Goodbye.